Hello, and welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. It's been a long time since we did a live stream. Been holding those to exclusively Fate Grand Order streams. Yeah, just got back from Anime Expo on the weekend and getting a really bad cold that screwed me over. I'm surprised I was able to record a couple of videos before my voice went completely gone. But now I'm here. Hopefully I don't exhaust myself reading too much of the story, but I definitely plan on doing my best. Thank you for humoring me as I deal with my throat, among other things. I want to know how you guys are doing today. We've got a brand new summer event, one that links directly into Ordeal Call 3. So this might as well just be part of the main story, as far as I'm concerned. Hello, NekoCat. Hello, Elijah Barron. Hello, Seth. How you all doing? Grab my water bottle. Okay. My webcam was doing something really funky. Where I looked at it, all of a sudden, it was shaking like a washing machine. It was really bad. Yeah. Hey, Dante Pendragon, how you doing? It's hot here? Yeah, it's really warm outside for me, too. You happy this event goes so long to give me time to get CL and BB? Yeah, no kidding, right? Because they're putting you under an ultimatum. You can't do Ordeal Call 3 unless you do this event. I'm like, but it's limited time. How do you do that? Oh, God. So I've got some roles that I plan on doing. Certain summer servants. 2 of them in particular that I really want. 3 of them, actually. You gonna go for them? Aw, hails to the yeah. Let me see here. Summons. How many quartz do I got? Oh, I got a lot of quartz. I want CL, and I want... Was it Dobrinia? Shit, my brain is frying on me. What is this? Summon info. Yep, Dobrinia Nikitich. I want her. I saw her Noble Phantasm the other day and I was like, they had jiggle physics in the NP animation, so I'm like, hell yeah. I also, isn't this the same summer we're also supposed to get Tenochtitlan? I saw her in the event, but I don't know if we're going to get a role for her. Yep, this is CL's first entry into the war. Now, I need to get her her Spiritron dress, because even though she has like a cool swimsuit here, it's not nearly as good as the Spiritron dress version you can get of it. You get all 3 banner servants. Nice. Shufu. She looks cute, but not really the one I'm going for today. Let's go ahead and start some rolls. Have you ever heard about Crunchyroll screwing everybody over by making it so you can't buy things from the Crunchyroll store unless you're like a higher tier member? That is so fucked up, considering they replaced Right Stuff and now we're just making it more exclusive. Of course, it's a Sony decision because Sony doesn't want us to have physical media anymore, and they can go suck it. It may not be much, but I got the first gift from me. Thank you for Higurashi Waifu Files, a Waifu Tier List video stream. Thank you so much, Gumi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Of course, in terms of videos, I've never gone anywhere. I'm still uploading once a week, as always. Beast Ereshkigal. I don't want her. I don't really care about Summer Eresh. I know other people were making a huge deal about it, but I can be selective about my waifu. Tlaluk is in 2 weeks. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I forgot about BB Dubai. Who do I want from the summer banner? I want Ciel and I want Dobrynia. You've been following the Sony fiasco. Really underestimated how much backlash they're going to catch with that. But I don't think they're going to back down, unfortunately. I think we're screwed there. Yep. Well, thank you, Seri-chama. Let's see here. So far, nothing. Took me 2 multis and 3 tickets to get CL. You didn't really care about the other 2, yeah. I don't think they really censored that scene in Rental Girlfriend. Yeah, Kermit, I just mentioned that. Sony's screwing up, trying to make it so we can't buy physical media anymore. Alright, so that was a shit roll. I do like this chick, though. I forgot her name. You like the lore of Tsukihime? Well, it would certainly be nice if we could get the actual rest of Tsukihime remake. Lawsuits? I don't know under what grounds they'd have to do that. Arcuade? Yeah, I like Arcuade. Though I'll admit, CL is really growing on me. Have you guys been watching the new Ghost in the Shell from Science Saru? I think it's pretty cool, honestly. Thank you for all the great video ideas. You got an AMV channel? Yeah. Yeah, I think the next best thing for Type Moon that I'm excited about is, of course, the Mahoyo movie. That's going to be really good, hopefully. I can't wait. Well, I don't know the basis for their regular Shufu. That's not the one we want. Yeah. You're waiting for more episodes? Yeah, they've got 2 out now. I'm glad that they finally adapted the scene from the manga that is usually cut out from the manga. The lesbian scene with Motoko on the boat with 2 other chicks. It's like, hell yeah. It doesn't have the nudity that's in the manga, but did you really expect that in this day and age? I don't know. I think it's cool that we got the scene. I wasn't expecting it to be nipples out, although that would have been really, really cool. I think we should. If something like Cyberpunk Edge Runners can have nudity, then so should this, but whatever. I think it's interesting because the manga is kind of sloppily told. I like the aesthetic of the manga, but its storytelling is very rushed and kind of clunky. Anime Expo, you and your wife went to, must have been a great experience. It was a lot of fun. I think I'm glad to be back, though. May the gacha be with you. Good luck. Hope you get your CL. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. And Archangel Glenn, thank you as well. Got all 3 of the girls on that banner. And your first bowl of Space Shirash. Cool. Plan to watch the new Ghost in the Shell, but it's not on Crunchyroll, no. It's Amazon Video, I believe, is the one that has the rights to it. So either go with them or friggin' Gyar. Gyar. I don't think it's actually well, yes, it's censored, but at the same time, I wasn't expecting us to get that scene anyway. So, I don't know. It's weird, right? What, NP? I only aim for NP1 of anybody. I'm not greedy. With the moon! That is a nice craft essence. You got swimsuit Marciana? Nice, nice. I was hoping to get swimsuit Cinderella, but she won't come home. And I don't know if I want to use my tickets to buy her or anything. What, another regular Shufu? Yeah, you gotta stop that. Alright, well, that's wasting our time. Let's go ahead and... Oh, well, there we go. I say that, and then all of a sudden we get a gold! Who's the gold? A Lancer, huh? Yay! I wanted you. Hell yeah. You guys see her noble phantasm? She is just bouncing. Wait a second. I just realized you guys can't see my fucking screen. What the fuck? Oh, nuts. What is going on? Okay, why? Why you do this to me? It's like it just got stuck on the splash screen. I've been talking to you this whole time and rolling, and you guys couldn't see my rolls. You should have had sound. What the hell? I hate technical difficulties. One moment, please. I don't remember Suzuka Gozen's bounce. What on earth is happening? No, none of you guys got to see it. It was just stuck on that screen. Now you got a black screen until I can figure out what's going on. So I'm getting it through there. We have to unplug the Elgato. Bad Elgato. Bad. Let me give that a shot. I'll figure it out. Elgato's always been finicky. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. The world is trolling you? Yeah, what else is new? Well, that didn't work. Properties. Configure video. Aha! Look at you, bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so yes. Sorry about that. Your Torty Cat? What is a Torty Cat? If I get the Blu-ray of what? Oh, Rent a Girlfriend? Oh, I don't care about that. Alright, so. Yes, I got her. You gonna let me click you? She is the summer babe. I will show you her noble phantasm. Yeah, I have no idea why it just decided to freeze my screen at some arbitrary point. Anyway, we still haven't gotten CL. We did get this hell of a nice craft essence, though. Hell yeah. Alright, now we will roll again! Until we get CL. I heard someone got NP5 of Dabrinia before they got CL, though. It's like, oh boy. Tappy. No. Who is that supposed to be? You're not gold. If you're not gold, I'm gonna click you. You have NP4 of her? Oh, wait, you're gold? What, I get another to bring? No, Enkidu. I don't care about being spooked. No spooking me, okay? We don't do that around here. Well, Rent a Girlfriend, yeah. Any show deserves to be uncensored. And I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all the copies of her. How many quartz will you spend? As many as it takes. I really don't roll that often in this game, so when I do, it's until I get what I want. No waiver, sorry, we don't want that. You're not a gold. Ew, I don't like you. Zokin, get your nasty face out of here. Oh, a cute Bazette. Sure are getting a lot of junk. Streaming service Ocean Vale? I know nothing about them. Would you like to enlighten me? See you later, Gumi. You are not gold. Click. You are not gold. Ooh, that was a nice craft essence, though. Look at that. Aww. The cute little homunculi. So much great art. It's just craft essences are kind of meh. I've been playing a lot of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, the expansion. I enjoy the action of that game, but hate how brutally fucking hard it is, all the time. Like, you can't just play a game and have it be kind of chill. Every single boss needs to be like one-shotting you if you don't have the right setup and everything. It's so crazy. The Nasuverse is beyond obsessed with the femboy archetype? Who was the femboy in this case? Oh, they have the license for Nukitashi. Well, that's cool. I do think there should be a bit more competition in that regard. Who the hell is that guy? You're looking for a moon cancer. Yeah. Isn't that the whole point of the ordeal call as well? Oh, Astolfo? I didn't see Astolfo. Maybe I'm just not paying attention. Ew, I don't want serial killers. No serial killer craft essence. Another Dobrini. Darnik. Other guy, I still don't know who that is. Dude on the desk with a pen. With a pen! Oh, come on, man. I've heard people are having a hard time getting CL. Polishing your gun. Man. Well, at least I'll have event craft essences, yeah? Oh, look at you. I got Shufu. I didn't even want her. She's not bad, but... that is some crazy Tama cleavage. I like how the paw print in her chest, you could see the boobs there too. That makes me happy. You never really watched your Lessons in Magecraft series? They're okay. I think they're designed to be kind of light and expanding deeply on the stuff that's in there, even if it's not like main plot progression and such. I do appreciate Shufu liking the best waifu. Yume Ren is phenomenal. Alright, let's see here. Come on. Nope, you're not gold. You're not gold. You're not gold. Nothing! You're not gold. Stop giving me him. I hate him. Keep giving me more babes. Please. There you go. I'll take more cleavage cat.
I like cleavage cat.
Again, I don't know who this douche is. Who is this douche? The blank man. Who is this guy? Am I supposed to know him from something? Who is that? You got CL on your first ticket? Well, that's cool. You're starting to sound like a furry because I want cleavage kitty? She's not furry, though. She's a neko mimi. There's a difference. There's a difference, damn it. That doesn't look like the guy from Kata no Kyokai. Another Dobrinya. I mean, I was having this kind of existential thought process about Kata no Kyokai, and how I used to think of it as like one of the best romances in anime, and I think I still do to a certain extent. There's parts that I adore about it, but when I really start to think about it, the way that Miki Okokto and Shiki Ryogi get together is kind of fucked up when you really think about it. Because, you know, he starts showing up, being in front of her, treating her like a normal person, when other people are like, ah, she's kind of creepy, she keeps people at a distance, you know, at school, because she's got this multiple personality thing, she's got a Yakuza family, she's got all this stuff. But Miki is like, hey, you're cool, you're a normal girl, and so I think she likes that to a certain degree, but then she decides to say, hey, you do know that I have this other personality that likes to murder? And, so if you know what's good for you, you'll leave me alone. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave me alone. And, Kokto's like, nah, you're not gonna hurt me, I don't believe that. And it's the fact that she doesn't say, I don't want to be with you, she says, I'm afraid of hurting you, which is a very different thing. So, as long as he doesn't get that specific, like, ew, you're gross, I'm not into you, kind of turn away, he keeps showing up and believing she wouldn't, you know, be this murderous person. And when you think about that, if you think about this in any other relationship, someone tells you to, you know, to stay away from me, and you keep showing up anyway, that's kind of predatory, isn't it? I just can't thinking about that, and it's just like, yeah, he was ignoring her boundaries, the limits she set. Even if you disagree with what Shiki's methods were to just try and keep him away entirely, even if there was a fundamental obstacle getting in the way of their love that he rightfully wanted to fix rather than just giving up, he still chose to ignore her boundaries the way she tried to set it for herself. That's like, well, that's interesting. And it's contrasted by the fact that whole time she was also being stalked by the real creepo. So he's just really, really lucky that Shiki actually liked him. Otherwise, his advances would have been pushed away for sure. And she didn't want to hurt him. And she got pushed into a situation where it's like, wow, he's going to keep chasing after me, even if I run away, even if I reject him. He's going to keep chasing me. And so the only option I have to not hurt him is to, you know, yeet myself in front of a car. That's literally what Shiki has to do. It's the only way she can think of resolving this without hurting him. And it's like, he pushed her to that. It's pretty fucked up when you think about it. I was talking about Leo in this case. Araya's creepo too, but yeah. Hi, Shy Siren. I am feeling a lot better today. I've been feeling miserable the last few days, but I think it's starting to turn around. I don't want to push it. You also managed to get Odysseus from a summon ticket on the story summon. Yeah. It is stalkerish behavior. Like, I don't know. It's always context. And of course, you always have to remember that this is fiction, not reality. Basically, it's romantic in this fictional context, but it would be a terrible thing to do IRL. It's very interesting stuff. Mama. I am sure getting a lot of those craft essences. Oh, no, you don't gotta send me your login info. That sounds hardcore. Nah, if I wanted to check out Ocean Vale, I'll be sure to do it. I appreciate it, but no, I don't need that. But it's like in Nasu's mind, when he writes these weird stalkerish characters, he writes it like, well, it's because he knows deep down in the bottom of his heart that Shiki's innocent. He just knows. How many CL copies? None. I have got no CL. I ain't got no bitches. Ain't got no bitches. You can't use summoning tickets until after you run through your courts, right? Isn't that how that works? No, bad dad. Cleavage kitty. Shufu. Cleavage kitty. Boring guy. Will this game's story have a horror scene? I don't know. Oh, you use your tickets whenever you want? I guess it doesn't matter, though. I feel I need to rewatch your Servant Lore videos so you can get refreshed on who these characters are. There's so many! Did you Edge Runner Season 2 teaser? Yeah, I like the new girl. The one who has, like, a robotic crotch. or whatever, but she looks cute. I forgot what they called her. There's, like, a certain type of thing she is. I don't play the game or the tabletop. And I'm sure getting a bunch of junk. Nope. Nope. Do you have enough of the flowers? I certainly hope so. We'll find out, won't we? No, Shinji, no. Man. I got another Dobrini. Okay, okay. I didn't think I was going to get that many Nikki Teach. But when you see her Noble Phantasm, though, you'll be like, oh yeah, I get it. I get it. I get why you wanted her. Huh. Just so you see the leaks and trailers for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. I don't play any of the Dragon Ball games, so if there was a leak, I didn't even notice. Does CL have a special animation? Probably. Cleavage Kitty. Another Dorinia. Another Cleavage Kitty. A Freaky Zoken. Man, this game is just so cruel. I mean, I already know FGO is one of the worst gachas out there. We know the pain, we know. Nice Reen. Finally! What's the hype with CL? She is, I don't know, a cool character, a hottie. I mean, I could tell you about her. She's got a very, 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 very tragic backstory. Another gold, huh? Who is it? Who's that? Oh, just another Shufu. Well, is this pity?
こんにちは。召喚してくださってありがとうございます。私はし。いえ、宇宙から
A high school senior kind of servant. Oh, right, of course. What was the damage? Didn't I start with like 1600 Zank quartz? Something like that? I believe that's where I started. Putting periods in between the letters of your name doesn't change your name. Do you know when the next lore of Fate Grand Order will be? When we have Ordeal Call 3, which we're getting really close to. I had 2,000. Then maybe I used 700. I used a pretty decent chunk, but now I got her. So,
Now it's time to level them up! Oh, here's to the yeah!
let's see here. Well, first, let's get all them Nikitichis rammed together. 700? Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy. Okay, so we got one of you. Take the one that's locked. I've got enough to make multiple copies. What the hell? Nice. Where the hell did she go? And I got a total of 3 Shufus. Oh, you weren't able to level them up? I've got way more QP than I know what to do with now. Because of that stupid farming thing in Las Vegas or whatever. Who else did you roll for? Alright, so I guess we'll say... Well, event bonus... She's not showing up. Acquisition! Where is she? God, they sure make this confusing. Where is CL? There she is. I don't know if I care about BB Dubai. I like Dubai chocolate. Wait, what happened 5 years ago? Rin Tosaka is indeed splendid. Turn off Smart Sort, yeah. Well, not the Las Vegas event. It's, on the Ordeal Call map when you go to America, you can farm it. Filter them by class? Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt, though. I've just got so many. Yeah, it's just the one where you fight, like, the giant coins. And it costs you that resource for the Ordeal Call. What Was it? No, not Paper Moon. Whatever the hell they call it. No, it's not Dolmen. It's just coins. Nikkei X Fate collab. Storm pods, yep, those stupid things. Oh. See, it looks like I ran out of things to upgrade, but that is the biggest lie ever. Look at my massive stash. Who was your Destiny order roll? I didn't do any Destiny order roll. Because that requires paid quartz, and I'm like, no, I'm not paying a dime. Hell no. Back to the upgrades!
Yarimashita! Ciel se...
Well, I don't want your CL Sensei version. I just want you in a bikini. Did you guys hear that? I think it's the BBC, or just Europe in general, the UK, is trying to like enforce regulations on how women are filmed during athletic events to try and avoid them being sexualized. But it's like, if you know how a camera works, you're literally just showing them doing what they're doing. And now you're like, oh my god, stop sexualizing me. Sorry, the camera is behind you and you have a nice ass. I'm sorry. But this isn't, like, anything we can control, or we're gonna have to go deliberately making our photography boring and sterilized in order to just, like, allow you to do your thing. It's like, we don't do that for the men. You just film them. You film them for whatever angle seems to be the most appropriate at the time. No one's afraid of filming a guy from behind or whatever. You have to do... Oh. I don't know, actually, what the restrictions are. Why not blurry the person? That sounds lame. And that takes a lot of work as well. Was this like her Calvaria's star, like, embodiment? I don't know if a lot of anime promotes smoking. A lot of people got crazed over that cat girl show, the cat girl who's a chain smoker. It's like, I don't know if the show is actually trying to promote it per se, but at the same time, you put a cute waifu doing anything, and suddenly people are like, that's based. Yeah, this is not my main outfit for you. I will get a better one. I do not watch JoJo. I cannot stand JoJo. Meh.
先輩である私も先生である私も決戦形態の私も根本は同じものです。代行者として魔を倒し良き人々の営みを守る。どんな世界どんな姿であっても そのあり方だけは変わらない。それは時に救いであり罰でもありますが、放棄することはありません。
You talk too much.
報われなくても戦い続けること、それができる人間であることを信じてくれた人がいたのですから。それにこういう約束もありますしね。一人の人間として世界を取り戻そうとするあなたの友人として、私も全力で戦います。
Yes, join me. Pulled 2CL in a multi. Am I gonna grail her? Maybe. In Wuthering Waves during CyberCon Live, we learned Lucy quit smoking for David. Did she?
して成長するの楽しいです。
That's cool. Apparently that collaboration didn't do so well.
残念です。
So wanting to see more waifu files or anime discussion videos? That's tricky. I mean, again, I was just terrified of what gets views and what doesn't.
すぐに戦闘を始められますよ、マスター。
Gintama? No, I don't watch that one either. If it's a shonen, chances are I don't watch it. Alright, so I got that. Wait, you're not the one with NP5 though, that's the problem. I need to find the one I actually ascended. Aha! That's the one. I don't know why, but I guess they didn't care about, like, the waifu or the meta characters or whatever. I don't know, it's just one of those things where the more popular characters in their gacha were not from the collab. Did she notice? She asked if there's an annoying tree ancestor around. No, I missed that and all the other crap she says, but no, it's good to know that she's on the lookout for annoying Arcuate. Yes, Sony is trying to screw us all over and I hate them. You were better before. Eh, you were better before. You were better before. Sorry to say. If Shiki from Tsukihime were playable, which class would he be summoned as? You would think Assassin, right? You would think. Just like other Shiki. Yeah, but yours isn't really like a swimsuit. You like Konata, yeah. They're 30 in the Lucky Star sequel. That's cool. I didn't know that. Shiki is next year, yes, and you can damn well guarantee I'm going all in on her. I don't think there's a damn thing we can do about Sony. I really don't. See, now that's nice.
どうだ、似合っているか。そうだろうそうだろう、これも選んでもらったのだ。
Hells to the yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Wait. I used up all my gold. She's got a really nice tone to her stomach. Bum 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 bum. I got so many. Alright. Yeah, I forgot to give her all of these. Never forget the full cards. I mean, I can safely say that the PlayStation 5 is going to be my last home console. I'm not going to buy from them again if they don't have physical media. It's like, no, just get a PC and then you have mods. Why would, like, there's no longer any benefit to your console anymore. At all. I like how she just happens to be right next to Arcoade in the listing. They're sure gonna get along great. Yep.
レベルアップもできるぞ。
Now, it looks like they're trying to phase them out by 2028. I don't know if that means companies are going to, like... Isn't it still up to the individual company whether they want to publish discs or not? So I imagine they still could. At least for the console's remaining lifespan. See, I hate when the fancy version of the craft, like their upper ascension art, goes back to the more conservative outfit. And then it doesn't match their actual, like, outfit. It's so confusing. So confusing. Yeah, I know what you're saying about GOG Galaxy, whatever. I mean, I don't have a problem with their service. It just... You know, if they got the games, they got the games. That's good. You hope you can make your own comic book. That always sounds really fun, but also very difficult. But yes, I hope you can make an amazing comic book as well. How do you feel when final chapter comes out in 2027? I don't know, maybe relieved a little bit? Just a bit? Alright, now let's take a look at CL and upgrade horse skills that kills. Enhancement time! Bum bum bum! Bum 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 bum! Zippity doo dah! Hopefully I have the materials. No, I don't. I need to get more of these freaking gold ones. Wah wah wah. I actually forgot where you get them. Can't you just like tap on them these days and... No, they don't do that. I wonder what the best way to obtain the gold ones is. Wah wah. Dude, I even ran out of the blue ones. That's crazy. Alice? I never went for Alice, so no, I don't think I have her. There's a button above? Above what? Sorry. You click on it. I don't see no button. Oh, where to find. There you go. That is a weird way to do it. Yep, that's good. That actually does help. I'm used to a lot of other gacha games where you click on the material itself and then the material tells you, not a separate where to find button. But I'm so glad they added that because it's a quality of life feature. That we direly need. I have a pet. I do. I have a puppy and a kitty. Well, I say puppy, but she's like 13 years old. They're doing pretty well. Unfortunately, my dog had another fit of pneumonia while I was away at Anime Expo. But luckily, she responds to the antibiotics, and she's more or less back to her normal self. Oh. My model's all fucked. I'm having problems with this webcam and VC face. What are you doing? I'm right here, thank you. Ah. You gonna latch onto me or not? Reset position. Come on. There we go. What a crick in the neck! Give me just a second. I need to order some more dog food, but my wife has the account, and when I sign into her account, it sends a code to her email. What a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm back. Yep, she's doing much better. Cute little corgi. It was Kana. Okay, now. Would have been nice if my wife got back to me a little earlier on that. Sorry. Give me a second. This is important, and she just finally got back to me. Doggy needs her special food, and I've got the gift card I need to put in. Why is there a problem with my gift card, you little shit? I'm gonna have to deal with that later. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See, look at my webcam. Wake up. Wake up! I'm right here. There, God. It's freaking out. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Reset position. Hello? Hello? Do you not see me? I'm staring straight at you. Okay. It won't take my gift card. I'm going to cry. You found out about this from a hypnotic video in response to Sony announcement? People are making a PS5 emulator? Yeah. You shouldn't let BB anywhere near your electronics. That is certainly true. I can vouch for that. So I can upgrade most of her skills. But for CL, I'll have to do some hunting. Gotta do some hunting. Alright, so the last thing I want to know is how do I get CL's actually good swimsuit? So let me see here. CL, FGO, E. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The Mysterious Executor CL, but it's Costume 1. I don't know what they call that. But if I go to, like, the actual event, the event shop, I think it's one of these things, right? Spirit Drum Dress, Open Summer Wardrobe Key. Oh yeah, and No Glasses Mode is the other one. Right. Okay, so I want that, but when do I get it? I have to progress to section 7. That's bullshit. Okay, so I'll get that eventually. Eventually! Which means that for right now, I'll just show off Dobrinie. Where's she at? Not bond level, why would I do that? Okay, this one. Now what is her NP? Okay, so it is blue. Shit, well we can't take her to this mission. We will get to different mission. Are there any other missions? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Just need something to use her NP on. Come on, man. Come on, game. I want to show the noble phantasm that I saw. Oh my god! Avatar, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Just because I look down at my screen does not mean you get to turn into like a little corner dweller. What the heck? Oh, I'm looking at a previous... Okay, I gotta stop doing that. There. Now, I don't know if her Noble Phantasm animation changes, because it wasn't in this outfit when I first saw it, so let's take a look. Oh, she turns into her black swimsuit anyway. That's so random. But there's the money shot. Look at the jiggles. Look at the jiggles. See, now you understand, right? Where I'm coming from. I want the jiggles. Have I watched Yashahime? I did, but I did not finish it because it kind of stretched on for a bit too long. I wanted to get to the good parts. Like where they actually met up with their parents and all that stuff, but it was taking a long time. You've had a Meowth plushie for 6 years. That's cool. I want to motorboat this Russian cutie. The 3 BB Dubai on the screen in the background are quite hypnotic. Oh. Where are they? Oh, like the signs. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, on the bridge. Have you watched Inuyasha? Dude, I made a whole lore video on Inuyasha. I covered the entirety of it for you. I loved how it looked in the first couple of seasons before the digital stuff started. And then it went all downhill from there, as far as I'm concerned. You got NP2CL and Avenger Shufu, nice. Goddamn. Dabrinia, you're so fine. So fine. So cool. It's actually 4 videos, because Inuyasha's a big-ass show. Alright, well that's showing off all the goodies that I got from Rolls. Actually, one last thing I need to do is set up my support setup. My supports. Because I got all them new craft essences. In fact, if I look at the craft essences, do event bonuses. I've got more than enough of these Gene Echoes. 1, 2. How many do you need to do to max? 60. Okay, no, we don't need that many. There we go. We'll max a bunch of them. You like Summer Shufu? Getting noodles on her white swimsuit? Oh yeah! Well, she's Chainsaw Man. Not man, but Chainsaw Maniac is what I was gonna say. Wait, does it only take 3 to do that? No. Oh, because it goes to 100. Gotcha. You don't get any more for going up that. No. What became apparent? I don't know what you mean, what became apparent.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いいよ。その代わり戻ってきたらまた新しい。
Alrighty.
It is time to read the story!
Thank you for your patience. That was a lot of summons. Let me get a sip of water before I go in there. God, that is so... Ow. Damn it. My water bottle caught my headphones. Okay. What's all the commotion? Come on, Pops, back me up here. You can't think of summer without thinking about the beach, right? So what have we been there before? Just pick the beach. You know you wanna. We could borrow Father's fancy ship and live it up on the middle of the Pacific Ocean, grabbing killer waves and eats. He's just like swinging him around. Oh, I see. So you're proposing a cruise on a luxury liner? I suppose you make a good case. Don't be absurd. You're not thinking this through. The cruel summer heat is the very reason we should choose a vacation destination where we can hide from the sun's rays and enjoy a cool summer retreat. If you feel like wearing a swimsuit, you can always go to a pool, but you can't beat the comfort and convenience of a city. I want you inside me for this summer. It's hard to beat that argument. So I say we go to a resort in a city. Yes, right. I suppose that's also one possible approach. Glancing at the technical advisor in a silent plea for help. Personally, I'd prefer a destination other than the beach or the city, somewhere entirely different for us to enjoy. Where you can find a dinosaur. Like that time we went to a deserted island. Who knows what kind of opportunities for discovery somewhere new may offer. What are you guys talking about? Oh, good morning, Senpai. To answer your question, you know how our summer break is just around the corner? The director was just discussing possible special simulator settings for our vacation. But then Mordred and Tenochtitlan happened by, which is when things started getting heated. Ah! Stop grabbing me there! Ah! That's not why I have two testicles. Can't please them both, huh? Oh, the picture is indeed bright and saturated. I just have to fiddly-diddly the stupid HDMI cable. And that fixed it. It doesn't look that way on my screen. It just looks like that way for you. I hate that. That's bullshit. But thank you for pointing it out. I'm still hoping we can find some way to resolve this peacefully, but so far... Y'all know it's this shitty little HDMI cable that does all of this. If I tap it once the wrong way, it doesn't like, it does goofy shit. I'm only seeing one answer here. Really? What is it? Please tell us. If we can't find a way to breach this divide soon, the director could end up literally divided as well. So will you do a lore video on the Rapture Queen herself in the future? I mean, yes, but I also feel like everything I've talked about with the Rapture Queen is covered in my Nikkei lore series so far. Like my episodic ones. Already have the answer to your question. I really wish Kyrielite would stop voicing such horrifying truths so casually. The answer is... just forget the whole thing, of course. Who says you have to go outside just because it's summer, huh? Jinako thinking like me. Just stay home. Home's the best. There's no place like home, right? All you need's a great game and working AC. What more could you ask for? Yes, that's all well and good, if they're willing to go with that. But see, they're not even listening. My balls are about to dissect. To bisect, rather. Beach! City! What is the little dot doing? Huh? What's this? Are you getting sniped? Kind of. Huh? I failed? But all I did was offer some advice. The auto-scan program's running? Let's see. Spirit origin graph, data anomaly detected. Huh, it's true. There is something weird about your spirit origin graph, Ganesha. Well, more than usual, I mean. You mean there's something wrong with me? But I feel fine. Please don't autopsy me. It is a pretty big anomaly, but it's also not all that big a deal. Could just be a bug in the scanner. Here, take a look. It's saying every servant of your particular class, that is, all the moon cancers, are currently showing up as unmeasurable. Again, it's not just Ganesha. This anomaly appears to be occurring with every moon cancer spirit origin graph. Of course, moon cancer is a pretty mysterious class that we still don't know much about anyway. I wonder why this is happening. I see. So you're saying we might be facing a dire situation, yes? Then let's table the topic of summer vacation for the moment and... Wait. Someone's like, hell no. BB's like, hell no. Hello, good people of Chaldea. How are you all doing on this fine midsummer day? That gentle yet mischievous voice. Eminently rational, even as you're sure it's hiding something. You must be Devil BB, the dependable health management AI. That's right, Mashu. I think you and I are going to have a nice long talk later. Why, because you called her Devil? As if this weren't already complicated enough. Did you learn nothing from Lulu Hawa? We're not falling for your tricks again. No sane person would trust a shifty AI like you. Go enjoy your summer in the digital sea you crawled out of and leave the rest of us in peace. You know, I could understand that from Master, but now you're saying such slanderous things about me too, Director? And after I brought you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity all of humanity would kill for, too. I guess an AI just can't possibly earn a human's trust. no matter how cute, attractive, or advanced we may be. Now, I wouldn't go that far. I'm sorry, BB, I let my prejudices get the better of me there. If you have something to share with us, we'd love to know what it is. Now that is how Chaldea's leader should be talking. I'm touched by your magnanimity. Magnanimity. Anyway, as I was about to say, I just happened to overhear your discussion a moment ago. The beach, the city, the wilderness? Those are all great ideas, but they've all been done to death, don't you think? You want to go somewhere new, somewhere the excitement has only just begun. You want to go to a beach you've never seen, a city you've never visited, a tourist spot with blazing hot sun and snazzy hotel. So what would you say if I told you that all you have to do is say the word, and I can take you to exactly such a dream spot? So are you saying this place can also satisfy the servants who have me caught between a rock and a hard place? So we're talking what, a city on the beach? Something like that? Long as there's somewhere I can catch some gnarly waves, I don't mind if there's a city nearby. I'm not denying the pleasures of the ocean have to offer either. Water and cities complement each other very well. So if this dream spot of yours manages to fuse both in a pleasing way, it should be adequate. I don't know. Can you really take us somewhere as incredible as you're saying? Of course I can! I'm a super capable, ultra-advanced health management AI. This is the year I'm going to show you a summer spot so mind-blowingly good that you'll all be shouting, "BB's the best!" at the top of your lungs before you know it. Mordred's been a surfer ever since the very first summer event. I don't know, Luluhawa and Hawartoria were both fun, but if I have to write another fucking manga, I'm gonna rip my hair out. I know what you mean, Senpai. These doujin arcs are getting ridiculous. The other summer venues BB prepared for us were both wonderful. But they also had enough, quirks. I can't help but be hesitant about this new one. Oh, you think I'm all talk again? Fine then, I'll just tell you, this year, I'm inviting Senpai and the rest of you to AD 2030, Dubai, but in the future! What used to be normal for everyone in Japan? It's hard to follow your messages. Did she really need the spotlights when she's the only one talking? Dubai? Dubai, that's in the Middle East. It's one of the Emirates, the United Arab Emirates are. The Emirates of the United Arab Emirates. Or UAE for short. I'm afraid I don't know much about it other than the fact that it's supposed to be an enormous city, undergoing rapid modernization. But more importantly... Hold on, did you say this Dubai is in 2030? How are we supposed to get there then? You'll ray shift, of course. I know what you're thinking, ray shifting to the future, but that's supposed to be impossible, right? Well, it might be impossible with Chaldea's system, but it's not for me. Or rather, it's possible because I'm a 100% Seraph-made AI created in the year 2030. So even if we're from different worlds, it won't violate my directive to manage your health if I just invite you to my time period. And a little pleasure trip to the future won't be a problem on the bleached Earth. So don't worry, speaking as the OG Moon Cancer. As the only and #1 BB, in fact. You can rest assured that you're in good hands. Except you're not the only BB. I just got the most incredibly bad feeling about this. Well, I must say, someone's sure talking big today. You're saying the only reason we can't observe the future is because Chaldea's ray shift system isn't up to it? And you're going to use that same system to take us there? Are you really sure that's safe? Hello, Kengo. I was able to get CL and way too many copies of the Brinia Nikitich. You know, if you don't message your whole thing in full context, I don't have the ability to just... Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not going to scroll up, and up, and track down whatever message you're talking about. Cut to the chase, please. Please, it's not very streamer-friendly. I'm sure it won't be a problem at all. I'll be using the coffins, yes, but the ray shift will be performed with a different system only I'm familiar with. So don't you worry about a thing, Senpai. All you have to do is get packed up and thank your lucky stars for little old BB's greatness. Dubai of the future is a sight to behold. I guarantee that boredom will be the last of your worries. Any future videos? I always have future videos. What you talking about? I mean, I'm working on my next Nikkei video as well. I've got a servant lore on Pale Rider, and a new monthly lesson in Magecraft. Yeah, I definitely want to... my goal this whole time has been to get caught up on Nikkei's story, and then I could start doing all sorts of fun Nikkei and Fate meme videos. Get back into those, it's been ages. And of course, you won't need to find your way on your own either. I'll send you a guide as soon as you arrive. Oh, and while Dubai would normally subject you to a bunch of strict rules, my special BB tour package will get you off the hook. That, and what right now we're streaming a summer event, which is then going to become relevant to Ordeal Call 3 at the end of this month. So, that's going to be another major lore video, of course. Always is. So feel free to wear whatever summer gear or swimsuits you like. Ta-ta for now, my little celebs. Hey, wait, I still wanted to ask you about these spirit origin graph anomalies we've been... And she's gone. Damn it. Looks like we've got our primary suspect. This is BB we're talking about. But hey, maybe it wouldn't have made any difference. It's not like she would have told you just because you asked. I didn't get most of that, but it sounds like we're getting a new beach to hit the summer, yeah? Congrats, don't burn yourself out with too many projects, and remember to stay hydrated. Yes, indeed. Don't want you to fall apart on us. Yep. It's good advice. No, they haven't changed BB's class, no. Hell yeah! I gotta go get ready so we can leave ASA freaking P. An enormous city undergoing rapid modernization, huh? The nerve of her, saying such a thing in my presence. The UAE's in a desert, as I recall. We didn't have anything like that back in our world. I look forward to seeing just what this new city has to offer. I'll admit I'm a little concerned, but overall... Well, what do you think, Gordy? Sure, why not? Dubai ought to be quite safe. But my nuts are no longer in a vice. I, the commander, know very well how hard our servants work each and every day. So I am, of course, in favor of letting them relax and enjoy themselves. Besides, BB's primary directive is driven by good intentions, yes? She may have her share of oddities, but those things are always the first to fail. So long as Sarah is there, I expect everything will be fine. My boy, and I'm not just saying that because I couldn't take another minute sandwiched between the outdoor camp and the city camp. Honestly, I'm kind of intrigued. You need to make a list of favorite waifus? Yes. Yes, me too. If it really is just regular Dubai, I guess I can't pass up a chance to see what it's like in the future. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in BB's approach to ray shift technology. So if the rest of Chaldea is on board with this plan, I'm definitely not about to speak up against it. Besides, BB's actually been an invaluable computational resource. She deserves a reward as much as anyone else. But I get the sense there's still no shortage of funny business afoot. So I want you all to take every possible precaution on this excursion. To that end, I'm going to be choosing even more servants than usual to go along with you, so make sure you're ready for that. Bring it on! Haha, I'm glad to see you in such high spirits. Go on, enjoy yourselves. As for me, I think I'll take Ganesh's advice and indulge in some driving games in my nice, air-conditioned room. My nerves could use it. Deja vu, I've just been in this place before. Gotta get you like a space boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, it looks like you're all ready. Sure am. Oh, mama. Habada wabada. Look at those massive tracts of land. I've never worn a swimsuit before, but I like it. It's so easy to move around in. I'm still not sure why you chose me for this. Is that an inflatable Yume Ren? I only got this swimsuit so I could hang out with Lady Yu. Oh well, now that I'm doing this, I may as well enjoy myself. Talk about a once-in-a-lifetime promotion. One Piece. Boring. I'm the Queen of Kur, so I'll have to make extra sure I don't embarrass myself. I doubt summer on the surface has anything going for it besides heat, but I've been chosen to protect Sarah, so at least I can do that much. As Chaldea's foremost representative of cities, it's only sensible that I was chosen to accompany you. Oh, well, you're in a nice little dress for now, but you all know the bikini's what matters. Forget about Tlaloc and Huitzilopochtli. This time I'm going as Tenochtitlan and Tenochtitlan alone. Why did I not roll for Aresh? Because I don't really care for her. And at first you only drew straight up aliens, but when I drew humans in full proportions, they looked dope. What kind of aliens? Like xenomorphs? So where's that other servant who was yammering about the beach and surfing? If you mean Mordred, they tend to be even more, rambunctious than usual during summer. So I think they probably went on ahead rather than wait for us. On which note, I'll be joining you this time as well, Master. I'm having her bring along even more accessories for shield and mystic codes than usual. So you're ready for anything. If anything happens, don't be afraid to lean on her even more than usual. Anyway, Sarah, these are all the servants who will be accompanying you this time. Didn't seem like that many. Just kidding. Come on in, guys. Oh yeah, all the men. Forgot about those things. Percival. Summer hidden eyes. Oh, I wouldn't have known that was Bartholomew. He looks so freaking weird. Doesn't that just roll off the tongue, girl with one hidden eye? Step back, you pervy weirdo. If you don't, I'll keep stomping you until there's nothing but a fine paste left. It will be my honor to keep you safe this summer, Master. Sir Percival at your service, who doesn't look all that different from Gawain, to be real. Oh, if you're wondering about this outfit, Lord Merlin gave it to me for the summer. Because you guys don't get proper swimsuits. Well, it's not as durable as my usual armor. It's much lighter and easier to move in. Where is Edmund? Edmond Dantes is gone. He and all the Avengers are gone. As per the ending of Ordeal Call 2. Well, it's not as durable as my usual armor. It's much lighter and easier to move in. So please don't worry. If I need to fight, I'll be just as capable as ever. A true hero dresses up for the summer. At times, they may also remove their armor to beat the heat. I got that from Ganesha. It's really quite profound when you think about it. Now it's starting to feel like summer. I know you've got a few more companions than usual, but for this trip, I figured strength in numbers was the right approach. Anyway, that really is everyone now. As soon as we're done double-checking things, you'll be off to Dubai. Indeed. Remember, this is a vacation, not a mission. Your only duty is to relax and have a good time. Yes, certain parts of this excursion elude me and leave me a little nervous, but that's true of international travel in general. But as long as you all stick together, everything should turn out all right. Now get out there and have yourself some fun. Hooray! He cried when Jalter left. Yeah. Jalter, why? Then again, I haven't had Musashi in a while, so... So this is Dubai, or rather, Dubai's airport? Excuse me. Everything's so new. Indeed, seems like everything's been freshly made for this occasion. Fascinating. It all lines up with what I read before we left. Those shades and that smile are a great combo on him. Of course, I was only able to read the entry in Caldea's database, since we didn't have much time. The truth is, I rather enjoy learning about other countries' cultures and climates. So while I'm certainly committed to keeping you safe, I still intend to enjoy myself. I plan to take it in as many sights as my duties will permit. I hope we can share some fun times together on this trip.
Absolutely.
No way. Is something wrong, Tenoch? What do you mean? That was an outburst of joy. My... Wow. Tlamakazqui? An airport is the gateway of the modern city. It declares the city's caliber for all to see. Timid anime girls? Probably. I would care more about their appearance than whether they're timid, though, probably. The shy ones tend to be a bit more conservative in what they wear, though, so that's not as exciting for me. Is the message system hiding my messages from you because I directly named certain naughty bits in it? Quite possibly. I haven't seen a Dakuto post in a little while. Oh wait, let me switch to top to live chat. I think it's starting to suppress you. That and you keep repeating the same shit, so it's probably writing you off as spam. Dude, your text does look insane. Writing about Little Shippo's dong. What is your point exactly? Yes, it's pretty known nowadays that in anime you can show a little boy's wang because it's not supposed to be sexual. Like Goku or any other baby. That's why Shippo jumps in the hot springs with them. Shippo's a little kid. Different standards. Not that I want to see it either way, but that's just kind of how it is. College roommate. Percival, yeah. And this gateway is absolutely flawless. Not only is it immaculate, its architectural design is extremely well thought out. Ah, this whole place is brimming with anticipation and tension, brightening the heart and sharpening the mind of any unfamiliar traveler. I don't think Tenochtitlan would enjoy being in downtown LA. That is not a pretty city. Where the streets reek of literal piss and shit. Honestly, the presentation has me reeling. Article 175 permits depicting that. Because, again, presumably you're not looking at it with lustful eyes. Tlamacazqui is the title of the head priest in the Aztec religion. Oh. That's cool. Let's see, I think there's a ceremony in Japan that involves young children dressing in kimonos. Shichigo-san, was it? Imagine seeing a darling young child doing their best to participate in a formal ritual, and you'll understand. But I digress, it's still too soon to be completely won over. You love villain waifu. Yeah. I just don't like when we have to defeat and slay them. I like when we can eventually get them in our party. Like Koyanskaya style. That's cool. This city makes an excellent first impression. That is all I can say for sure just now. It's not as hot as I expected. They must have air conditioning here. Yeah, now that I'm here and seeing how nice everything is, I'm actually getting excited. True, the scale of this place is impressive. It's a modern building, but it has the kind of solemn air I'd expect of a temple. I was wondering what it would be like here. So far, it's surpassing my expectations. Are you okay? I'm fine, it's nothing, just a small headache. It's gone now, I guess the ray shift made me a little sick. What was that just now? Hey, I get it. New places always bring on a sense of wonder, an exhilaration that's almost intoxicating. So I'm pretty excited about this trip too. That said, looks like that exhilaration isn't all we're going to find here. At least not if that headache-inducing ad I'm seeing is anything to go by. I'm not sure that's an ad. I think it's just BB being BB.
Welcome!
You've got 0 points on the board. I'm not saying I do, because I don't. I'm just saying I find it weird. An adult woman... Yeah. I don't know, dude. I get it, but the world is the way it is. We are not in a nudist colony. Only kiddos can run around in the nude. Because it's not like they are deliberately showing themselves off to distract or disturb you. That's the catch. I'll be blunt, I have no idea what we're looking at. It looks like a poster with an electronic billboard, or maybe a calendar. At least you can tell from the art on the left that it's got something to do with BB. But still, this is an international airport, right? Where does she get off acting like she owns it? I don't know. For that matter, we still don't know why BB invited us to this future Dubai in the first place. But before we get to that, we should check in with Chaldea to let them know the ray shift was a success. Huh? And, of course, communications blackout. You can't reach them? No, I can't. That's weird. No, it's not. It happens all the time. I know comms have been acting up lately, but we took extra measures to make them as stable as possible this time. Just a moment. Let me use the sensors in my shield to run a scan and see if anything else is amiss. Huh? What does this mean? What is it, Mashu? Well, assuming I'm not mistaken, it appears that I'm unable to identify any of your servant classes. Is that a problem? Not necessarily. It's clearly an anomaly, but the fact that we're all here is proof our existence is still being verified. No, but if an adult is running around like that, then they should know better, is the assumption. Kind of like when kids commit crimes. You have to wonder if they actually knew what it was they were doing. So I don't think anything else has changed, either internally or more fundamentally. It just means that we can no longer determine what type of servant you are from looking at you. I don't foresee it causing any problems in combat or elsewhere. We saw something like this before we ray-shifted too. Think it's related? Anime image songs? I don't hear them nearly enough, because they're usually like supplemental, you buy the CD or something. I'm afraid I just can't say at this point, I'm sorry. So we just don't know, huh? I'd like to say no harm, no foul here, but... Indeed, between this, that strange BB billboard, and being mysteriously cut off from Chaldea, something definitely feels off. Does this mean we should be on our guard? Or just not worry about it and focus on enjoying our vacation? It's really hard to say. There she is! You must be Sarah! Welcome to Dubai. We've been so excited for your arrival. Lady BB has told us all about you. We're thrilled to have you as our guests. Well, you can watch them on YouTube, but I don't even know if they exist. Like, you'd have to be aware that a certain show has image songs to then look them up. Like Artorias, like all of Dean's Day Night had a bunch of image songs. That was pretty cool. What the? This isn't the welcome I was expecting. Maybe these are the guides BB said she was gonna send. Good point. Are you? Oh, no. We're only officially here to welcome you to our city. Your guide is waiting for you over at the bus terminal. Come on, we'll show you the way. So you are a guide. Well, I guess there's no sense staying here. What character are you looking to get? I already got the ones that I wanted. You mean CL and Nikitich? I also want Tenochtitlan when she comes through. It's definitely hotter outside, but still not as bad as I thought. Maybe it's thanks to this spirit origin? The more I wear this swimsuit, the more I like it. Would you look at that? Even outside the airport, it's all futuristic and tasteful. Agreed. Architecture like this may not serve any practical purpose, but its focus on maximum visual impact is to be commended. The mark of a truly great city is its ability to keep people enthralled. I suppose you could call this the impetuousness of youth. They're clearly committed to making everything bigger. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself. So where's our guide? Hey, over here! Is that... You finally noticed me, huh? What was that again? Kazura drop? Is that what she is? Little squirt. Nice to meet you, everyone. I'll be your guide for your stay here in Dubai. You can call me... BB Lily. I don't know about that, buddy. Celeb Summer Experience. Welcome to Dubai. Well, she's not the fairy version that we met in Britain who is smashing all the, I don't think so, anyway. BB Lily? That's right. Oh, please, but don't think of me as a smaller version of the BB you know. I'm my own person, completely distinct. Oh, and please don't treat me like a child either. I'm a very proper lady, even if I may not look it now. I'm also far more dignified and virtuous than BB could ever hope to be. In fact, I consider her my anti-role model. She seems familiar somehow. Why are you staring at me? Do you feel like you've seen me before or something? That's very possible. They do say there are at least 3 people in this world who look exactly like you. BB and I are the perfect example. As for any other resemblances you may find, I think it's best we can chalk them up to coincidence. I see. So your resemblance is purely coincidental, then? How come your name tag says Kazura? That was just the name of my class in school. Don't worry about it. I'll change it into something more appropriate for where we are eventually. At any rate, you all certainly took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? BB got more and more enthusiastic the longer it took you to get here. She started going on about filling Dubai with innovative new events, the likes of which have never been seen before. And now she's in a pretty bad place. I didn't think we were that late. We did get a little overexcited when we saw how nice the airport was. And a few other things distracted us too, so I'll admit we might have taken a little longer than we realized. More importantly, what do you mean BB's in a bad place? You've probably already seen signs of it here in the airport. But you'll see what I mean soon enough. A picture's worth 1,000 words, after all. Now come with me. I'll be taking you to your hotel in a private bus. Once you're all checked in, we'll take the bus over to BB's place. She really should be the one to explain everything. Now come on, the bus is right over here. What do you think, Master? I think we can go with her. She doesn't seem like a bad person. My throat. You have to forgive me, I am still coming off of that cold. Alright, let's be on our way. It's about a 12-minute ride to the Marion Hotel, where you'll all be staying. As you'll soon see, easy access from the airport to the city center is another one of Dubai's hallmarks. I do have CL, yep. I rolled earlier in the stream. She just sat down in the chair reserved for the guide. Because she is. And for some reason, Percival is sitting nearby the front row. Pardon me, do you mind if I ask you a question? Not at all. I'm your guide. I'm here to help. Well, as Lady Ereshkigal mentioned earlier, There are some reasons we were slow to leave the airport. So I thought it would be best to ask you about them. That's exactly what I wanted to ask her about, too. Way to go, Percival. This must be why he took a seat in the front. Damn it, his back's so broad I can't see a thing up ahead. First of all, we've been having trouble contacting Chaldea. Do you have any idea why that might be? You have? BB did say sending transmissions to the future would cost a lot more. It could be that the code conversions still aren't done yet. Bullshit. No, not like that. There's still only about a 10-year difference. I expect it won't take long for the connection to be repaired. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. The ray shift itself is clearly stable, and I'm sure BB can tell you how much we can get back. I have a question too, if that's okay. Do you have any idea why we haven't been able to determine our servant classes since we arrived? No, can't say I do. More importantly, does that even matter? It seems to me that the difference in classes is pretty much a relic of the past. Especially here in Dubai. Huh? What do you mean by that? Be patient, we're almost to the city now. Once you're there, you'll see what I meant. When I said BB's in pretty bad shape. It's the city! So it wasn't just the airport. You're right, Senpai. There are BB signs everywhere. That's right. They're everywhere you look. Up, down, left, right. Hold A, start. See you soon, Neko Cat. This is what it looks like when BB gets a taste of Dubai's glitz and glamour. And really lets it go to her head. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. While you took your sweet time getting here, BB began holding all sorts of different events. This made her wildly popular with the locals. And now, after a snap election, she's officially become Dubai's new ruler. Oh no. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true, just look around the city. BB controls everything here now. Most of the locals practically worship the ground she walks on. So she's the mayor of Dubai now? But isn't Dubai... Right. I've heard that Dubai is ruled by a long-standing monarchy, and that it has restrictions on political participation. So then, how... We're almost to the hotel. I think you'll all get a better idea of what's going on once we're there. Excuse you. Here too. Okay, when someone gets this full of herself, it's actually kind of funny. I'm not laughing. This is outright headache-inducing. I will admit that reality is at least starting to sink in. I guess this means BB really does rule Dubai now. If that's a shock, you'd really better brace yourselves. You haven't seen the half of it. Once you've dropped off your bags, we're going to see BB, the new ruler of Dubai, in person. And she'll explain what this trip will involve. Since you all just arrived today, I suggest you leave your itinerary at that and spend the rest of your day relaxing. Good idea, thank you. So where can we find BB?
Hey, BB!
Exactly where you'd expect to find a city's ruler. Do you know the tallest building in the city? The place closer to outer space than anywhere else nearby? It's the Burj, how do you say that? Burj Khalifa? The tallest building in the world and Dubai's crown jewel. If that doesn't count as a landmark, I don't know what does. That being said, I doubt she'll just let you waltz up to the top floor. I do like Mexican restaurants. I love my burritos. So she'll probably meet you by the fountain in the plaza out front first. Well, whatever the case, it sounds as though we'll need to meet with BB. Alright, let's put our bags away and go
To the Burj Khalifa!
Are we still not there yet? I feel like we've been on this thing for way too long. Actually, we haven't moved for kind of a while now. Traffic is pretty backed up. Is it always like this? We could say that. There's not much space to work with, relatively speaking, so the roads do get quite busy. There are plenty of lanes for traffic, but they're still mostly one way. The roads were designed for smooth traffic, of course, but they didn't account for so many cars. It's something to improve on. Oh my. So we finally spot a flaw in this young city. I suggest a system of canals. Should you need help from the world's greatest city built atop the water, I may be willing to oblige. Thanks for the tip, but we actually do already have waterways here. I take it you mean the Dubai Creek, the inlet that became the foundation for much of the city's growth? As I recall, they also have ferries running. Wow, you really know your stuff. Cha-ching! The Fresh Maker. Well, I did brush up before you left. All that being said, it looks like this particular congestion isn't just a matter of Dubai's geography. Down with BB's tyranny! Protect our skyline! I'm sick of seeing that face! Who are these people? Those are BB boycotters. Boycotters. Hugely popular though BB is, she still hasn't gotten her approval ratings up to 100%. There's a small but loud minority of dissenters who like to go around stirring up trouble like that. Now I see. So they're the ones causing this traffic jam.
Run 'em over!
I'm sorry to ask you to do this, but would you mind chasing them away? Where'd that come from? If you're worried about the legalities, don't be. My duty as a guide is to make sure your trip goes smoothly. That is why BB has given me the authority to perform security operations pertaining to sightseeing. So long as you act with my permission, you have all the authority you need to deal with these criminals. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go along with whatever you decide, Master. What about the rest of you? It does look like we'll have to do something about them to get traffic moving again. Since it feels like they've completely barricaded the road. This disturbance is clearly affecting other citizens too. So I guess it'd technically be helping people? This does seem rather heavy-handed. Still, if this is what we need to do to keep the people safe, then I guess we have no choice.
Pummel the bandits!
Though we will need to be careful not to be so careless that we injure them. I don't mind doing this, but... Indeed, we've been riding in this cramped vehicle for so long that I felt I was beginning to lose my edge. Alright guys, let's do this. But don't injure them. Alright, there's something I should tell you. Remember when I said Lord Merlin gave me this outfit? Well, it has something of a quirk. Why does she look so beautiful? Because the artist is based. Whenever I get pumped up for battle while wearing it. That's not even the same kind of shirt he was wearing. I end up looking like this. Apparently it happens naturally in response to my magical energy. Whoa, so it's basically a quick change costume? Indeed. Though I can't say I see the point. Hey, well, you know what they say. There's a time and a place for everything. Huh, that's weird. Weren't there more of us before than this? Yeah, one of us is slacking off like it's our only true calling. Hey you, what do you think you're doing? Come, Master, let's leave the barbarism to the others and head somewhere safer. In fact, why don't we take this opportunity to go for a nice walk? You can't truly get a sense of a city if all you do is stay in a car. It's only by walking its streets with a companion, perhaps even while holding hands. That one can properly feel the beating heart of a city. Starry, you still need to do your job. Did you really think you could steal a march on Matt? I mean, abandon your duty without us noticing? Now come on, get back to work. Work, right, I almost forgot.
Screw work.
Flashback! Ah! I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but I'm counting on you to represent Latin America. Birdbrain and Kukulkan are too dumb. What do you mean, brother? They're certainly not the most elegant servants, but I've never thought of them as stupid. They act on instinct, not logic, and it's forever blowing up in their faces. What is that if not stupid? But you're not like them. You're aware of your position, and you understand the stakes, right? Something's going on in that Dubai place. Find out who the real enemy is, and deal with them. You can gratify yourself after it's done, got it? Getting ordered around by Mr. Colored Pencil. That's the great Tezcatlipoca for you. He can be a downright terrifying when he really wants to make a point. He can be downright terrifying. Alright then, I suppose I can pull my weight for now. Besides, there's no need to rush. I'm sure I'll have plenty of other opportunities to spend time alone with Master. Oh, I know that look in her eyes. That's the look of a woman who regrets nothing. I know it real good. I appreciate the assistance. All that's left now is to remove that barricade. Come on, let's get to work. Or you literally fight a fence. Great job, everyone. Thanks for your help. Alright, let's get on the road. Now that traffic is moving again, it won't be a long drive. You said BB is waiting for us at the Burj Khalifa, right? Well, more accurately, she'll be waiting for you at Dubai Fountain near the Dubai Mall. That's the only entrance into the Burj Khalifa. There used to be more entrances over at the mall, but we decided to change that to make things more straightforward. It's very important to be straightforward, after all. More new places, huh? I don't suppose you'd be kind enough to tell us Dubai newbies more about them, would you? Very well. In fact, this might be the perfect time to give you a quick rundown of Dubai as a whole. They're farting on me.
Oh no!
The door's like, excuse me. Broadly speaking, this Dubai of the future is divided into 5 different areas. Of course. Let's briefly go over each of them. First, the Southeast District. This area is not very well developed. It currently has the most vacant properties of any district. This is also where the Marion Hotel, where you'll be staying, can be found. The further south from the city center you go, the more desert is out there waiting for you. For those of you who've come from a region without sand, it could be a great place to experience the desert's unique pleasures. You didn't miss too much, no. Dubai's Southwest District contains its traditional marketplace, the souk area. I'd recommend it most especially if you have any interest in vigorous haggling with local merchants. A marketplace. It must have all kinds of shops that have stood there for a very long time. A place for people and products to come and go in ways no modern building could ever hope to match. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. You humans do love to trade, don't you? The Northwest District is the newly developed beach and resort area that has both a desert and a world-class marine resort is one of Dubai's greatest strengths. So you're saying here I can find those with hidden eyes in both the desert and the beach? That sounds amazing. The Northeast area is a financial district packed with high-rise buildings. It's essentially Dubai's economic hub. It's also home to a futuristic museum and the enormous Dubai Frame Observatory. You can also see a gigantic Ferris wheel at the beach here. It's a real sight to behold, especially when it lights up at night. At last, but certainly not least, we have the downtown area right in the city center. We're going downtown. In addition to this biggest landmark, the Burj Khalifa and the Dubai Fountain, which also serves as the Burj Khalifa's entrance. This is also where you'll find the Dubai Mall, a commercial complex of truly colossal scale. There's plenty more I could tell you about each area, but this should do for an overview. This is all mostly in line with what I expected, but parts of it seem different somehow. Maybe that's just because this is 2030? It could also be that Chaldea's database entry was just incomplete. Either way, I suppose we should focus on what we can learn on site rather than relying on potentially outdated information. Oh, would you look at that? It seems we reached our destination while I was talking. Welcome to Dubai Fountain, aka the Burj Khalifa's entrance.
Let me in!
I want out, Sada Meadow. Can't remember what that Generator Gall, I think, was the old anime that song came from. Well, actually, we're just in front of the entrance right now. As you can see, the fountain plaza that leads inside the Burj Khalifa is currently blocked off. But don't worry, that's just BB drawing things out. What about that red carpet? This looks like the kind of thing they usually reserve for movie stars. That's exactly what it is. As far as her supporters are concerned, she's the brightest star there is. There she is. She's just as gorgeous as ever. BB, over here! I got some legs on you, girl. And some massive tracts of land. Is that? Welcome everyone to my Dubai, a Dubai filled with joy and happiness. As the ruler of this wonderful city and the most glamorous version of myself ever to exist, I, BB Dubai, extend to you a most heartfelt welcome to my city. Hubba 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 hua. Hababa. Hadundas. Thank you all so much for coming, my good Chaldeans. I do hope you'll enjoy the summer of your life here. Be prepared for joy like you've never experienced. Yikes. What? Why are you looking at me like that? No, wait, don't tell me, I understand. You're so overwhelmed by the gap between my sparkling glory and your own peasant-like selves that you don't know what to do. That's it, isn't it? Well, don't you worry. I invited you all here personally. You have my word that you will want for nothing during your stay. That includes your hotel room, your meals, and of course, Lily's guide fees. None of this will cost you so much as a single dirham. BB, as much as I appreciate you footing the bill for all of this, I do still have a few questions. Oh, and what might those be? Wait, let me guess. You want to know what brand and number of perfume I'm using, right? I can't blame you there. You're at that age, after all. Okay. I usually wouldn't tell just to anyone, but this once. No, this isn't about perfume. After we arrived in this world, we noticed several anomalies. Most notably, we haven't been able to contact Chaldea. Do you have any idea why that might be? Me? How should I know? It's probably just how far away you are. Still, I'd hate for anything at all to distract you during your stay. I want you to enjoy your summer vacation here in Dubai and experience as much joy as humanly possible. I have some questions for you, too. For starters, what's with all those electronic billboards? From the shape alone, I'm pretty sure you had something to do with them. I was wondering about those, too. Frankly, from an urban planning perspective, they made me doubt the sanity of this city's architects. Oh yes, I'm glad you noticed them. Those are joy counters. I had them thrown together so you could have an easy way to see how much fun you're having here. Joy counters? That's right. They're designed to track exactly how much joy you accumulate during your trip, and reflect it in numerical value in real time. For example, as you visit fun places and enjoy lots of delicious foods, your point totals will go up accordingly. And as your points reach certain levels, they'll also act as an easy-to-understand indicator for your progress in the event. I mean, aren't you sick and tired of doing pointless quests that feel like they never end? Yeah, true. Well, with my joy counters, you'll know exactly what to do to reach your goals, and the people of Dubai will know exactly how well their city is being received. You win, I win, Dubai wins, except we still have to grind the event. In fact, I think quality of life improvements like this are exactly the special touch the other events we've had have been missing. So you turned something abstract into something tangible? Oh, right, go ahead and give them the counter watches to make it even easier for them, Lily. Okay. Once you've maxed that counter out, you'll have completed your mission. And once you have, you'll receive a special invitation to the Burj Khalifa's exclusive observatory floor. You don't get a chance like that every day, you know. And once you make your way onto the Burj Khalifa's observatory floor, you'll be greeted with more joy than you can possibly imagine, and the greatest goal in all of human history. So that'll be something to look forward to. Oh, but first, I should explain a bit about what needs to happen first. And amuse-bouche for your trip if you like. I have no idea how to say that. Boucher. Basically, I want you all to come back here when the counter reaches 99.98, right before it maxes out. That's when I'll remove this seal on the fountain. Then I'll present the last impossibly awesome set piece myself. And give you the ultimate moment of happiness to get the last point for your joy counter. Missions? Points? This is starting to sound more and more like a job than a vacation. Shouldn't we have more freedom to spend our summer vacation how we like? Don't be ridiculous. Now that I've invited you, it's my duty to make sure you're all happy to be here. Dun 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 dun. Otherwise, you won't be able to say you really got here. You really got the most possible enjoyment from your precious time here. So once you've had enough fun to max out the joy counter, I'll make sure you all have a safe path back to Chaldea. There's still some things I don't understand, but I'm relieved to have your word that you'll have no problem getting home. So let me get this all straight. Those billboards we've been seeing throughout the city are joy counters. And the numbers on them will go up whenever we feel, well, joyful? Then, once the counter is maxed out, we'll have fulfilled BB's conditions and completed this summer vacation mission. Which will then grant us passage into the Burj Khalifa, and in turn let us go back to Chaldea, is that right? It also sounds like we can stop when the counter's at 9998. At that point, BB will remove the seal on the fountain, give us some kind of special show, and then we should all be maxed out on points and done with the mission. I have a question now. Is that at all different from our original plan in coming here? Well, we'd initially planned to take BB up on our invitation to tour Dubai for this year's summer break. And then go back to Chaldea when we're done, so no, nothing's changed. On the surface, anyway. All of that sounds fine, yes, but I get the sense that there's more to it than what we're being told. A joy counter to get the most out of Dubai? Why would they make something like that? And that concludes your Dubai sightseeing orientation. You'd better be grateful to me for taking time out of my insanely busy schedule to do this for you in person. I trust you understand now that your orientation is over. But, to be clear, this Fountain Plaza is reserved for the final boss! So don't expect to just walk in here whenever you feel like it. Anyway, I'll let my trustworthy subordinates take it from here. You're in good hands with her. Now go back to your hotel and get some rest. Tomorrow, your sightseeing begins! Woo-hoo! Oh, BB, wait, I still have more questions for... Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh-uh. Guess we missed our chance for today. Okay, you're all checked in. Here are your room keys. We reserved the entire 16 60th floor for you. You each have your own VIP suites.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Not at all, just doing my job. So what are your dinner plans for tonight? Master and I were just talking about that. We decided to keep it simple and just have the rations we brought from Chaldea tonight. I see, well, seems like a waste to me, but understood. I'll see you all tomorrow then, after you've finished breakfast. Oh, I recommend the buffet on the hotel's first floor. It's free of charge, naturally. I'm hungry. Alright, enjoy your trip to Dubai, last member of humanity. Until we meet again. Maybe we should at least all have dinner together. That's a weird line. Good idea. We do have a lot to discuss. Okay then, let's all meet up in Sarah's room once we've gotten situated. I took a quick look around and didn't smell any demonic beasts or traps nearby. And I put up a bounded field around the entire floor just to be safe. That's great. Thanks, you two. That just leaves Percival. Oh, there he is now. Guess I'm the last one. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everyone all right? Well, in addition to this floor, I took a quick jaunt around the entire hotel to see what I could learn. And I did notice something odd. Every floor from the 7th to the 59th is completely inaccessible. I couldn't even get the elevator to stop there. When I asked the staff about it, they'd only say those floors are being used for storage. That's an awful lot of storage space. Is that common in big hotels like this? Of course not. No hotel would be built in such a way that most of the building couldn't be used. Places like this live and die by their booking capacity. They want more, not less. I also learned that there are other facilities on the 1st through 6th floors, like a pool, restaurant, and gym. From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be anything amiss about those. Well, in any case, our situation doesn't really seem to have changed significantly. There are certainly some oddities here and there, but nothing so bad we have to be on high alert. So I think we... Ow! Something wrong? No, I'm okay. I just got a little dizzy spell. Headache? For a second. Maybe it's the altitude? Maybe we are pretty high up. It really is a gorgeous view, isn't it? Just looking at all this scenery is getting me excited. Waku waku. We've been up high before, but this is something else. Pirates are used to climbing to the mast for lookout duty, so I thought I was used to heights. But this really is something else altogether. Does this mean the view from the Burj Khalifa is even more amazing? Good question. If so, I can't even imagine what it must look like. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Part of me thinks it won't be too different from here. And another part feels certain it must be completely different. This is nice and all, but maybe we could have dinner soon. Putting up that bounded field did tire me out. If only Lady Yu were here to give me a pat on the head and tell me what a good job I did. Well, our summer break in Dubai isn't going anywhere. If we run into anything odd or dangerous, we'll fucking kill it! Hooray! Huzzah! Section 2. Cherry breakfast. I thought it said cherry breakfast. I'm like, that sounds yummy. I like a cherry. I like a do, the cherry. Does it really do that just because I drink a little bit of water? That is so weird. It's like he folds into the corner. I swear this webcam is funky. Now that was a good night's sleep. Good morning, Senpai. Are you hungry? Do you want to go to the breakfast buffet BB Lily mentioned yesterday? Hell yeah, I would. I was actually going to say that. I think it's funny they gave me that choice. Gosh, you're really excited about this. I'll have to make sure I don't fall behind. Breakfast buffets are awesome. Have you guys seen the Key and Peele skit? Continental breakfast? Ooh, it's continental. It's so special, except it's not. Well, there goes my private breakfast date with Master. Sorry, Tenoch. Are you all here to invite her to breakfast too? I'd have been fine eating alone. You might, but for the rest of us, seeing you sitting all alone would be awkward. So you'll just have to put up with us. It looks like everyone had the same idea. Do you need to clear all the ordeal calls thus to begin the next one in this event? I don't know. I know you asked that before, but I don't know. Usually, the game itself tells you what your requirements are, like if you check the news section. Let's all have breakfast together then. Hey, I do have eggs. I should make some eggs tonight. I love eggs. They get all these AR head glasses or whatever. I see this restaurant is open to the public as well. Oh, some of the people coming here to eat are coming from the pool on the floor above us. It looks like we can have someone show us to a table. Let's do that before we start loading up plates. I don't know what to eat first. I know, I'm not so sure. I've seen so many different foods all in one place before. You have Western staples like fresh bread and omelets, a wide assortment of Asian foods, and... ooh, they even have Chinese food. Spring rolls and dumplings. Yes, please. And of course, plenty of Middle Eastern dishes as well. Enough curry to blow it out your ass. Although, even after seeing the names and the dishes themselves, I still can't imagine what they taste like. Now I really wish I'd studied harder before we left. Let's just start by sampling one thing at a time. Who is hanging on the ceiling? Oh, you. Sounds like you need a food taster. Okay, Mao Mao. Say the word, Master, and I will gladly oblige. I didn't know you were here too, Chiome. I am indeed. I came to the city to make the most of my summer leave. I was very fortunate that the locals welcomed me and were kind enough to show me to this place where I might enjoy some breakfast. But being a shinobi, I have not found it in myself to relax my guard. I have therefore shamefully been clinging to the ceiling while I look down upon all these unfamiliar foods I have been hesitant to try. But should you require that they be tested for poison, Master? Then I, Mochizuki Chiome, will be glad to offer my tongue in you. Offer my tongue in you. What a line. My tongue in you and your companions' service. What a weird line. I don't like it. It's a tongue twister. This I promise. Well, then I think I'll take you up on it. Oh my. Of course. Oh, come on. I really can't imagine any of these dishes are Shh. I think this is one of those closed mouth gathers no flies moments. I get it. Shiome's probably been too overwhelmed to choose what to eat, too. But if she has a firm objective, like testing food or poison to achieve, for poison, then she has the perfect excuse to sample all kinds of different dishes. In that case, would you mind tasting some of the Western staples for me? Let's go with the freshly baked bread, scrambled eggs, bacon, and sausage. Yum. Hello, All-Creator L. It would be my honor. Then, without further ado... Nope, no poison here. That's great, so how about the taste? Currently watching the lessons in Magecraft? Cool. Thank you. One word. Delicious! I see. I'm glad to hear that. This is just making me hungry. Next, how about the pho from the Asian noodle corner? I noticed... I forgot how to say that name. I bought Trung having some earlier, and it looked very tempting. Yes, Pendragon Family Counseling is one of the more successful videos on this channel. Bring it on. No poison. Delicious! While you're at it, try these dim sum from the Chinese corner. There's cream of pumpkin spring rolls, steamed meat buns, and more. No point. She couldn't finish one word before starting the next. Great, while we're at it, try some of these local delicacies too. Stewed meat, shrimp sauté, some kind of dried fruit. Are you going to keep doing story bits and gameplay separately? Well, because of these events, they usually time lock things or time gated. So I tend to play the story play the gameplay when I can and then come back to the story for you guys. Delicious!
Delicious!
She's not even pretending to be testing for poison anymore. So, can we say the conclusion you reached is... everything here is incredibly delicious? Oh, right. Matters of taste aside, I can indeed confirm these foods are poison-free and safe to eat. Is that all you wanted to have tasted? What about the dishes over there? I do not believe we have investigated them yet. I thought it didn't matter what I ate so long as it kept me going. But if everything is good, I'm not so sure how to decide what to eat now. I've heard that a buffet is its own kind of battlefield. You need to formulate a strategy to maximize results, pace yourself, zero in on a priority target. Always be mindful of your limits, and work for the best possible outcome without any regrets. Think you can keep up with me? Oh wow, those eyes brimming with confidence, that rock-solid aura of dependability. I had no idea you were also a master of buffets, Senpai. Oh yeah, this game has some wonky storylines. It helps to try and keep track of everything. I'll admit I'm not confident in my chances, but I promise I'll do my best to keep up. It was all so good, I ended up eating way too much. I know what you mean. Even the Arab dishes we're unfamiliar with turned out to be absolutely yummy. It was like opening a door to a world I've never even knew existed. I hope you already have the flowers you need for CL skills, so you don't have to spend as long as I have. Yeah. I don't know if I remember seeing flowers for CL skills. I just noticed I need to get more, like, basic shit that I ran out of. You already said that, all creator. Ugh, feeling sick. Maybe I got a little carried away, especially so early in the day. Better have some of my herbal medicine. Ugh, let's see. Should I go with the Anjong-san, or would it be Liu Junji Wan be better in this case? I have no fucking clue. A satisfying meal speaks well of the city that served it. I'm very pleased with this. Something wrong, Areshkigal? No, not at all. Everything was delicious. I'm just not feeling great right now. I don't want to eat too much since I only just woke up. Unlike a certain gluttonous queen of heaven I could name, I, the goddess of the underworld, understand restraint. Looks like we just missed each other. I've never been to a buffet before, but I love it. Especially the all-you-can-eat part. Oh, it was delicious as well. The whole experience was all but perfect. What a great start to our trip. I'm so glad I got to sample the local cuisine in the morning of our very first day here. Quick question about fate. Could a human function as a servant container while retaining control of their body? I think temporarily, but I think the servant inside them would be able to take back. It's like Laetitia, who housed Joan of Arc in Fate Apocrypha. I think that might be a good example. Where sometimes she's in control, sometimes not. Kenny? My kitty is going crazy. Meow! Yeah, and in cases like Zhuge Liang being inside of Waver, Waver gets to control most of that body, even though he's got a servant inside him. So yeah, most pseudo-servants kind of have that situation. You got it raining outside? I see. Or do you not know the value of moderation in all things? If you're wondering, Karna's being so hard on Percival because he sat with him. You should have seen how dutifully he polished off every last bite of the mountain of food Percival put in front of him. I would have been in the same boat if I hadn't gone to load up my own plate. Kenshin, who's a good kitty. When I close my eyes, I still see that mountain. Ugh. Yes, Waver is a good example of that. Lord El Malloy II. He's basically in control of the whole thing. Oh. I tapped a tablet. That's all it took. I tapped the tablet. Oh. Okay, it's back. I still don't know how you managed to fit all that food in such a slim frame. I managed just fine. There's more to me than just granting benefaction. I'm also perfectly willing to receive it. That said, I hope you don't mind if I stay quiet for a while. I'm trying to focus on my digestion right now. I see. At any rate, I'm glad we could start the day with a meal. Now we should all be able to get started on today's sightseeing.
What was that sound?
We got some joy! Looks like it was the joy counter BB Dubai gave us. It just started ticking up. I guess that makes sense. The food was even better than I expected. According to my preliminary research, Dubai is a tourist's paradise. So if they're regularly hosting travelers from all around the world, it follows they would need to be able to accommodate diverse culinary preferences as well. Which would explain why their Western and Asian offerings are just as exceptional as their Arab ones. What a wonderful thing to be so considerate of various people's myriad tastes. And that proves this is a peaceful country. I can't deny my king could be somewhat indifferent to things like this. Maybe she would have felt differently if she had spent some time here. I'm not surprised she seemed that way to you, Sir Second Helpings. Although, to be fair, she's like Miss 800th Helping. Although, it's possible this restaurant is an exception rather than the rule, and other places here may be less attentive in that regard. Regardless, I look forward to seeing what further culinary delights await us here. I believe BB Lily should be arriving any moment now to start showing us around Dubai. Sorry, I'm late. There she is. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry, I got lost on the way here. Got little spider claws showing us all the way. You gotta remember this is Dubai's counterattack. Why is it attacking us? That's the twist. What a twist. Lip? Yes, it's me. I'm here. Oh, you're probably wondering why I even bothered showing up now, aren't you? I'm sorry. I got so lost yesterday I couldn't get to the airport in time. Does this mean I'm too late? That you don't need me for the job anymore? Easy there, Passion Lip. It's okay, just relax. But, I'm afraid I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. What job? I'm your guide. I'm supposed to show you around Dubai. BB asked me herself. Oh no, if you're asking me such an obvious question, then that must mean... No, I'm sorry. You didn't do anything wrong. We were just expecting BB Lily, that's all. BB Lily? BB must have been using some weird avatar to mess with me again. Ugh, she's unbelievable. Hold on, now that I think about it. BB Lily never actually said she was going to be the one to show us around again today. Yes, it's a gacha game. So I think we can just chalk this up to a simple miscommunication. Good point. Passion Lip wouldn't be here otherwise. This is like the OG gacha game. Right. BB, I mean, Mother, definitely chose me to be your guide. In fact, part of the reason I got lost in the first place is that I was up all night studying. But anyway, I know my stuff now, and I'm ready to guide you all around. Oh, and I understand I'm not cut out for this sort of thing, but I hope you'll let me come with you anyway. It's okay, you're not even all that late. I did some reading before we left as well, but I'm sure I can't hold a candle to a professional guide. I would be so grateful if you shared what you've learned. Yes, I can't see any problem in having you as our guide. Thank you so much. Okay then, let's get going. I promise I'll do my very best. So what's the plan for today? Today I thought we'd start by visiting the beach to the northwest. Let's see, the bus BB arranged should be here somewhere. Can she even fit in a bus with those hands and tits? If it's the same one we took yesterday, I believe it's over by the terminal out that way. Oh, right, it's that way. I think. Okay then, let's go. Whew. Thank goodness they're all so nice. No, stop that lip. You can't let your guard down yet. You may not be better at anything than the other alter egos, but you're not a lot worse either. You just need to make sure you do your job well and that all the guests have a good time. Melt's so selfish, she could never pull something like that off. Go me, you can do this. Oh. Oh. And who was that little one? Well, well, so she showed up after all. Cute little bow. She may be my hopeless sister, but she's still a fellow alter ego born from the same vessel. So if she wants to do her best, and shy and lazy though she is, who am I to stand in her way? What can you tell us about the beach here? Oh, I know this. This is one of those things I studied. I even brought a map on my way here, so I can tell you all about it while we're on the road. Dubai's beaches are all in its northwest sector. Right around here. Some people also refer to it as the Seaside Resort Zone. Sounds like a Sonic level. There are tons of shops and hotels here, and they're building new ones all the time. Talk about bringing up like bush moons? I don't know that expression. Close enough, I guess she got it wrong. Yes, I cannot wait for Shiki's next year's summer outfit. So what did she mean to say? Springing up like mushrooms? Okay, so there's a lot to like about the beach's beautiful white sands, but the real standout is the artificial archipelago jutting from the coast. The Palm Jumeirah? Here it is. Oh wow, it got such a neat shape. I know, right? As you can tell from the name, it's shaped like a giant palm tree and... Huh? That's weird. It's not quite where I remember, and it looks kind of different. Wasn't this part... Is something wrong? Oh well, it's probably no big deal. Let's not worry too much about details right now. The point is, the beach is beautiful, and you should be able to have any beach-related fun you'd like here. It even has a marina, so you can take a yacht out for a spin if you want. Oh, now you're speaking my language. How could a pirate resist taking a boat out to sea? But first, let's go to the beach. I think that's where you'll all have the most fun together. I'm just your guide, so I can't go with you out to the water itself, but I did read all about how beautiful it is. Shiny, shiny. Whoa. Swimming is, of course, allowed and encouraged, so please feel free to enjoy yourselves however you like. Thank you, Passion Lip. What you told us left me with very high expectations for the beach. Well, no, I guess they weren't all that high, but it really did turn out to be every bit as beautiful as you said. I'd heard the desert was surprisingly clean, but this white beach is even more pristine than I could have imagined. I know what you mean. This beach is just as nice as the tropical island from that one time. As artificial as the cityscape appears at a glance, the beach is absolutely flawless in its beauty. I see. Well done, Dubai. This is exactly what a seaside city should be. But don't think you've won me over just yet. I still need to go dig a little deeper. Master, I think you and I should scout ahead just to see how long this beach runs. Alone, just the two of us. Not really a great learner, are you, city girl? So this is Dubai's famous beach. We're off to an auspicious start. I'm impressed. Even with the sun blazing so hot, this place makes the heat feel downright comfortable. It is truly a magnificent coastline, positively drenched in the brilliant, sparkling protection of the sun. Just make sure not to skimp on sunscreen, and of course remember to stretch before going in the water. Well, look at you go, Karna. Those exercises are so graceful. I caught a glimpse of the biggest eater I know, Bhima, back while I was stuffing myself to the gills. Strangely enough, it left me feeling very aggressive. I've never experienced anything like it. Anime openings are dope. What's your favorite? Forgive me, but I need to go for a run around the beach. A good sweat should help work off this aggression. I'll see you all later. I'm gonna go check out the marina, if no one minds. A pirate like me is all about the boats, not the beach. I guess that just leaves us then. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I queued up a couple of event chapters, so we'll have to see how many I still have left to do. There's someone else here. Someone I recognize. Is it Moldoredo? Oh no, you guys. Good day, Master Percival. My beauty bevy of bathing beauties. We didn't know you were here at the beach, too. That was twice you said beauty there, but I can't blame you. Beautiful is exactly what they are. So these are the first 4 bathing beauties I've seen this summer. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Sir Gawain. No, wait. One should not worry about social standing at the beach in summer, right? Good day, Gawain, Lancelot, Tristan. What brings you all here? Well, it turns out that even here in Dubai, with its strict social mores, there's still plenty of fair ladies dressed in swimsuit. I think we should start by taking you somewhere special. Once you see it for yourself, you'll know exactly what brings us here. If anything, you'll find it would be stranger if we weren't here. See that brand new building over there? That is... How do you spell that? Ehangwen? Ehangwen? Ehangwen, the beach house! Yes, the Shikidiogi summer form is fantastic. This is a beach house? Huh? What is this place? I've never heard of it. Oh. And here I thought I'd memorized every single place I could take them. Oh my. This looks like a beach house, but it's something else entirely. It looks more like the grand hall of a palace than anything else. Is this normal for Dubai beach houses? It can't be, right? I can't speak to the others, but I can tell you this one wasn't originally part of Dubai. When our king set foot in this land, she... Oh, okay, that's why. Master, Mashu, you made it. Another summer, Another year without my classic Artoria. Instead, we get Titty Toria. It is all right, my knights. At ease. I am no longer the king of Camelot. I am merely the lord of this beach house. Angela's from Inuyasha, yeah. Hashire kosoku no teikoku kageki dan unare shogeki mo teikoku kageki dan do 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 boo boo bow bow bow. This is your place, Artoria? I see. So you must be one of Dubai's social elites. I should have expected that the summer ruler version of my king might think to pay this place a visit. Unfortunately, there's one thing for which I did not account, Sir Percival. Oh? Dubai does not permit casinos. Oh. My present form is inextricably tied to my role as the owner of a casino Camelot. So naturally, upon my arrival, I had every intention of opening a new casino Camelot here in Dubai. But even with BB in charge, it seems the gambling house was a bridge too far. I love cheesecake. So unfortunately, I had no choice but to forego my ambitions. So, you built this beach house instead? Indeed, Mashu, but rather than merely enjoy Dubai on my own. As a king, I thought it incumbent upon me to provide a communal space for joy and laughter. I therefore used my noble phantasm, the movable great hall of Ihwangen, here on the beach, and became the owner of a grand house where people may enjoy their leisure time in tranquil surroundings. I see. How magnanimous of you to open Huangan up to the public, my king. You are truly generous. That explains why it looks the way it does. I see Rongo-Minyad spears for pillars. And now we, the Knights of the Round Table, are here, serving as her employees rather than her retainers. Though, of course, we would never insist that you join us, since your duty is to keep Master safe. Gareth has been working here too. Mordred, unsurprisingly, has not. As a result, we've been forced to hire part-time help from among the locals. What about me? Is there anything I can do in a pinch? Or to pitch in? Master, you and your companions are here to enjoy yourselves. I have no intention of asking for your assistance. Nonetheless, the look on your face makes clear that you will feel guilty if you do not contribute in some way. Exactly. Hello. I don't know when you last left what was going on, so I can't tell you what you missed. Joy counter? I see, so that is the mission BB assigned you. She did? I haven't heard anything about that. Then again, BB does love her little games, even if they never really work out. I just wish she'd learn her lesson already. Very well. If your concern for us is truly an impediment to your enjoyment, then I suppose I may compromise and request you undertake a task which can be completed only by a guest. More specifically, I could use your assistance in the field. Kool-Aid? It's alright. I would like to look for ways this house can be further improved while you're enjoying yourself on the beach. I think I prefer Hawaiian Punch. If you can tell me what we lack, what our failures are, and what we still require, then I can make this beach house even more useful to the people of this land. Well then, I'm your woman. Any advice on where we could start? Like, Is there anything nagging at you? Where to start, you say? No, on second thought, I will refrain from saying anything, so as to not color your preconceptions. At any rate, I'm counting on your help. Should you require anything, I suggest you visit the Inwangan shop. You can find just about anything you may need there. Alright, let's start by taking a look around. I see a lot of boats, yachts, and other vessels out on the water. Maybe people are barbecuing or sunbathing on them, like in the movies. Or maybe they're out there for other reasons. Do you know anything about them, Lip? Lip? Dead in the face. Huh. Are you okay, Lip? Huh. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about something. So what can I do for you, Sarah? Oh, did you want to go out on a yacht? I think there's a rental place around here. I'll get one for you right now. Don't worry, as you can see, I've got strength to spare. I think we're good for now, but thank you. Oh, okay, well, if there's anything I can do for you, please just say the word. Catch you later. Have a good night. In the meantime, oh, I know. I'll go tidy up the beach. Tidy up the beach or cause chaos with your claws. Ooh, I can see the sand leveling out right before my eyes. She's a really hard worker, isn't she? That's suspicious. Warm sunlight, cold water. This beach is the best. No, your phenomenal underboob is, like, bar none the best. Like, holy fuck. Gotta. You gotta. Oh my god. Oh my god. And this beach ball's a lot of fun, too. It is, isn't it? Okay, here I go. Oh my, there's a shady-looking shadow creeping up behind you, Andromeda. I hope it's not a shark. Oh please, no shark would come into water this shallow. I did summon Andromeda. I kind of forgot I did, though. You're just trying to throw me off my game, aren't you? Nice try, but this ball is... Hello, I'm a shady-looking shadow. Ah! Kersploosh. Did I not tell you I'm the Grand Duchess of Pranks in the summertime? Looks like you lost this time, Andromeda. Oh man, I should have been more careful. Not bad at all. This beach is so luxurious. It seems like it was made for me. I know, right, sister? Normally, the two of us standing side by side would draw way too much attention. But here, it kind of feels like we fit right in. Oh, there's the tropical punch I ordered. Don't you move a muscle, sister. It's a special occasion, so I'll hold your glass for you while you drink. Well, I did give my torturers some time off, since they would stick out like a sore thumb here. So since I have no other subordinates nearby to do my bidding, I suppose you will suffice. Besides, having the famous ruinous beauty at my service is proof positive that I, the Empress of China, am the world's preeminent celebrity. Very well then, don't mind if I do. It feels like I'm feeding a cat. Fei-chan-kei? Or something like that? I have no clue. So cute! Once I heard this resort was made for high society, I knew I pretty much had to come. God, Yume Ren is so fucking hot too. But I wish I could have seen Lord Xiang Yu before I left. Still, it's gonna be okay, right? We'll still get to spend summer together, right? Wait, I'm being silly. He didn't say anything before I left because he knew he didn't need to. So as long as I trust him to show up like I always have, I'm sure my faith will be rewarded. That's what being soulmates is. Don't you worry, Lord Xiang Yu. I'll wait for you as long as it takes. I see there are some socialites sunbathing in lounge chairs over on that beach. Gah, Lady Yu! It's really her! Wait for me, Lady Yu! I'm officially clocking out of escort duty for a while. Bye! Don't try to stop me. The whole reason I'm wearing this swimsuit is so I can hang out with Lady Yu. Deadly serious. That's fine. Definitely saw this one coming. Whoa, just like that? Does that mean Chaldea actually is a great place to work? Whatever. I'm going before you change your mind. Here I come, Lady Yu! If anyone else wants to go have fun, feel free. There wouldn't be any point to that unless it was just the two of us. I guess you just don't understand how young women read CDs feel. Right, I know exactly what you mean. Never mind. I'm fine staying here. Just walking around together is plenty of fun for me. And the ruler version of my king made clear that I should devote myself to my duties. So I have no intention of either leaving your side or dropping my guard. Fine, as long as you're all happy. And she's out of it again. So, Master, since we're here at the beach and all, why don't we go for a swim? No, that's okay. I'm just gonna head back to the beach house for now. What? You forget something? Right, let's go, Master. I think the beach house might have just what we're looking for. Like what? Oh, Master. Have you already found room for improvement at the beach? That was fast. Not yet. First, I have some important shopping to do. I see. So there is something you require. Do you have an extra lovely swimsuit? That would look great on an extra cute girl. I see Master is casting her gaze towards that figure staring out at sea. Of course, I'll go take a look in my warehouse. It may take some time, but I'm sure I can find what you're looking for. You just need one as big as her tits. Extra cute, She almost never says things like that. I cannot let her down. That being said, I doubt I have anything more suitable for a girl of such unique proportions. If I cannot find anything, I suppose I'll simply have to make something myself. Oh hey, owner, what's up? Ah yes, the girl I hired to help out part-time. I nearly forgot I asked you to organize the warehouse. Perfect timing, you see. Oh, is this the one that has Hakuno? I wonder if there's something I can do to help. Forgot all about Hakunon. I don't want her to go too much trouble over me. Sorry to intrude. Is there anything I can do to help? You're far more considerate than any customer I've ever had, Master. I appreciate the thought, but worry not. I have a part-timer here to assist. Hi, don't mind me. I'm just the part-timer, as you can see. Interesting. It's another master. And she's not wearing a bikini, god damn it. Well, maybe it's not something you can see. I mean, I only wear this swimsuit when I'm working at the beach house. Usually I work at the gym. The gym's got locations all across Dubai, so maybe I'll get to see you there sometime too. I'm afraid I won't be able to give you a discount, but I hope you'll try it out anyway. A bold move indeed, recommending another establishment to a customer while you're working here at Owangen. Sorry about that, but I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Anyway, you said this customer's searching for a swimsuit, right, owner? Yes, but not for herself. That's right, it's for a girl named Passion Lip. Passion Lip, huh? What a lovely name. Sounds like it fits the language of flowers perfectly. Well, according to my part-timer sixth sense, I'm guessing she's a very cute girl who's also a very hard worker, though she's also naturally quite timid. And at 160, 63, and 87, she's also got one heck of a knockout figure, am I right? I don't know what those numbers mean, but how'd you know the rest? Let's just say the moon sees all. Anyway. We just happen to have something perfect for her right here. I think this swimsuit will make her very happy. Whoa, this is great, thanks! Don't mention it. All I did was find what you need. Oh, don't forget, how you give a gift is just as important as the gift itself, so make sure to deliver it personally. Well, good luck. She is so zoned out. Hey! Yes, Sarah, what is it? Did you want to rent a yacht after all? Maybe later. Here. Blue. Gift acquired. If you're gonna be our summer guide, you'll need to dress the part. A swimsuit? No way! This is exactly what I wanted. But I can't accept it, I can't. Besides, no swimsuit in the world could ever look good on me. Come on, don't say that. I agree. You're a beautiful woman, Lip. I'm sure you'll look great in it. What they said, who cares if you got big hands? And tits. It's not like you got horns growing out of your head. Although there are characters who'd have that. Not to say there's anything wrong with horns, just a figure of speech. With a swimsuit, you could come swimming or play beach games with us. I'm not seeing a downside here. I really hope you'll accept it. Because I want to spend this summer with you knowing you're happy. Okay. I'll accept it. Thank you so much. I'm just so happy. And you get the panning shots, huh? Oh, and after all that, it's still a One Piece. Well, maybe. Take that! Nice one, Lip. And now it's my turn. Haha, it looks like it's my time to show you what my near water skill can do. Yeah! Ah! So what do you think, Lip? It's every bit as fun as I always thought. I'm so heavy on land that I tend to be kind of slow. But I think in the water I might be a little more agile. Gosh, I sure hope Sarah comes back from her break soon. Hey you, don't think I can't see that bitter look in your eyes. Cut that out. We all agreed we would let Percival take care of Master on her break, right? I was all set to win her over with some devoted TLC, then seize an opportunity to take her hand and quietly slip away together. Nice. She switched to a bikini. That's why I want to roll for her. I'll roll for her when she comes up into the next banner. But I guess that's not happening. And after I went and changed into a swimsuit I can actually swim in, too. I'm so glad Lip's enjoying herself. Oh, that reminds me. Here, Master, I brought you a nice cold drink. Enjoy. Thanks, Percival. Is that BB's joy counter? I didn't even realize it had gone up so much. You hardly need me to tell you this, but you made an excellent purchase there. Her smile makes that clear enough. And she would not be so delighted if not for you. Little wonder you're so happy. I just want everyone to be happy on this vacation. I couldn't agree more. For my part, I plan to indulge in everything Dubai has to offer, from culture to climate. I will, of course, devote my full effort to your protection. However, I intend to give just as much effort to my sightseeing. You literally already said that before, Brody. I believe that's how I can best spend this summer. Yeah, that's Percival, alright. Do you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from the water. What's that sound? Move it! Get out of the way! Yee-hoo! Look out, Lip! Ah! Was that Canis and Mordred? What was Mordred riding? It looked like a surfboard, except it was spouting water and flying. Huh, I've never seen a vehicle like that. They really are flying. What is that? I believe I've seen that in the database entry for Dubai activities. It's a wholly new type of marine sport. Water is drawn through a hose connected to a personal watercraft and propelled from a riding board at high velocity. The resulting force pushes the rider upward, allowing them to fly through the air. I believe it's called hydroflying. Wow, Percival, you know your stuff. Well, I did brush up before we left. Still, all that aside, they're flying much too close to the people playing in the water to be safe. I have to warn them. Woo! Stop that, Mordred. It's not safe. Ah, shit. I didn't know Percy was here. What's he talking about? This is totally safe, right? I'm not slowing down now that we've finally gotten going. Kick it up a notch, Canis. Hell yeah, here goes. You're speeding up. Don't worry, I'm a rider now. I ain't gonna cause a damn accident. This is not how that works. Accidents can happen to anyone, and even if they don't, that's not the only problem. Think about it. You're making a lot of noise, and you're intimidating people by... They're not even listening! It looks like we have another problem. Now what is it? Similar flying. Object identified. Will you accept my challenge? Oh, sounds like fun. Goddamn right I will. Eat my foam. Damn, they've blasted off like a pair of rockets. They'll never hear me from so far away. Oh, I'm soaked. Welcome back. Here, have a towel. Thank you. But seriously, what's their problem? If it weren't for them, we could still be playing in the water. I thought I was forgetting something. Now I remember what it was. Maybe this is one of the problems this wonderful, luxurious beach faces? Outlaw biker gangs? Oh wait, I suppose that suggests a rather dated image of them. It doesn't really apply here anyway, since they're not riding motorcycles. What do we call them, though? I don't know either. I did see similar sights back in Camelot, though there were no motorbikes or water scooters. Never mind what to call them for now. The important thing is that we found something that looks like a problem, so we should go tell Ruler about it.
Yes.
You gotta tattle on them. I see. So you say that in general this beach is truly wonderful, but Mordred and their cohorts running about doing as they please poses danger to those in the area. I had a feeling you might come to that conclusion. From your response, I'm guessing you've had an eye on this problem for some time. Knowing that, you haven't imposed any punishments or restrictions. You haven't even demanded any sacrifices? Why not? Is it just that you're a doting parent? Enough, Water Elemental. You've made your point. Gotcha. My reluctance to act only goes so far. One thing that makes Dubai so wonderful is its adherence to strict rules. As a ruler like me cannot help but understand that well. BB may have changed some things when she came into power. That essential spirit must be maintained. And indeed, it is that very severity that sets visitors from around the world at ease within these borders. So I'll admit, I cannot allow things to continue as they have. But you've been turning a blind eye to it all this time, haven't you? I did try to warn them, of course, but they are nothing if not nimble. It was clear to me that it would take considerable effort to chase them down. Ashamed as I am to admit it, I had no choice but to defer this matter for another time. You must understand, my responsibilities did not end with Iwangan's construction. There have also been many other tasks I needed my Knights of the Round Table to handle. Well, now you've got more hands to go around, right? Are you saying you and your companions will help to catch them, Master? I think that's a great idea. If you're going to do this, Sarah, then I'll be glad to help, too. Besides, I'm still upset with them for ruining my perfect day. Now that my luck and my spirits are soaring thanks to my awesome new swimsuit, I'm ready to track them down and teach them a lesson. Lip's not the only one who's fired up about this. As they say, in for a penny, in for a pound, we're all happy to help with this. If that's all, my king, then I think we should begin planning. What about you? Are you... Indeed, as you can see, I require all the help I can get. I have no idea what they're supposed to be talking about. Between shop duty, stocking shelves, handling complaints, renting surfboards, and taking activity registrations, my Knights of the Round Table and I have been utterly swamped, doubly so, now that the peak tourist season has begun. That being said, Sir Percival, yeah, Artoria isn't a very good parent, is she? Even the busiest among us can still make time for at least one maneuver. Thus, you shall ensure the opportunity presents itself. Yes, my king. Understood. Huh? I'm sorry, but I think this is the last time we'll be able to speak for a while. We need to start strategizing if we're gonna succeed. Good point. From what I could tell, both Canis' water scooter and Mordred's jet board seem capable of going very, very fast. So we'll definitely need to think about how we're going to catch up to them, as well as how we'll stop them once we do. But first, there's something else to decide. What's that? Their name. Their name? Well, I suppose we did talk about whether it was appropriate to refer to them as a biker gang. If we give them a name that rolls off the tongue too well, it could well inspire young children to imitate them. We must therefore give them a deflating name, one which makes them sound decidedly uncool. What about something like the Cringy Rebels? Maybe? I see. So it does not sound adequately humbling to you. What about you, Sir Percival? What do you think? I think it's an excellent idea, my king. Call them the Ass Hats. I have no idea whether he's being serious or polite, so that's what makes the Knights of the Round Table such pros. At putting up with Artoria's nonsense. Do you hear that? They're here, everyone! Please make sure you're ready. Woohoo! Surfing on the waves is great and all, but surfing above the waves is next level cool. Hell yeah! The ocean is our turf. Round here, we call the shots. I bet old Poseidon would be grinding his gears to dust if he could see us now. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, Mordred's like that, isn't she? I see you did not learn your lesson. Our last race ended inconclusively. Rematch? Damn straight! Of course, I got no clue how we're gonna settle a race without ever deciding on any rules. But racing her at full speed is such a blast, who even cares? Hold up, something ain't right, is that? Hey, why'd you stop? Something wrong with the water scooter? Nah, ain't that. Intake hose is clogged up or something. Shit, all the water in front of us is gone. What? Wait, no, it's not gone, it's being compressed. Is it going into her trash heap? Yep. There we go. That's packed nice and tight. Oh, don't bother trying to change direction. I'll just compress that water too. What do you think, Sarah? Am I doing a good job? Absolutely. Trash and crush. By using Lip's skill to compress the seawater, We can jolt down the water, slow down the water scooter and prevent the jetboard from flying all at once. So far, it looks like our plan is working great. I had no idea you could use your skill like this, Lip. Neither did I. Usually a whole bunch of things go wrong when I try to use it in real space. But for some reason I thought I could pull it off today, and I could. I think I owe it all to this swimsuit. All that's left now is to drive them into our trap. Good thing I'm great at catching prey. And I'll go after Netsa on my steed. This is going to be fun. Thanks, you two. Good luck. Well, Passion Lip's breaking the laws of reality, that's the whole point. I know that there are still a lot of things we haven't accounted for, but if we all work together, I'm sure we can... What's wrong, Lip? This is awful. Compressing things from far off is no problem. But my spirit origin hasn't actually changed, so it won't be able to fight without tearing my swimsuit. I'm so sorry I won't be able to join you in combat. This swimsuit means too much to me to risk damaging it. That's fine. We completely understand. Please just do what you can to support us from the rear. Not a problem. I'll fight hard enough for the both of us. As a fellow Knight of the Round Table, I can't stand back and let Mordred, the cringy rebels, run around causing trouble. Now let's get this punishment started. Damn it, the hell's going on? What the? Mordred, I can understand how liberated you must feel around this glorious sea, but you've taken things too far. You're the one taking your liberation too far, Percival. Stay the hell away from me, damn it. Poor Mordred. Can't she just, soar on the beach a little further out? Damn it, why can't I shake you? What the hell are you riding? You've been taking Prydwen out to sea. There's no reason I can't do the same with my own shield. Ah, shit, you're right. You've been keeping your shield attached to your armor lately, huh? So you're using magical energy to ride it like a surfboard? Hey, I think I see a way out of this. Hang on tight. I'm making for land. Fine, do what you gotta do. Sayonara, sucker. Mission complete. The rest is up to you now. At this speed, I ought to be able to stay in the air for a little while. Once we've had our fun, we can make a clean getaway. Shit. Huh? What is it? They got us good. I thought it was a little too easy. But no, this is part of their plan. Look up ahead. Dad, no! Oh, crap. Father! Canis, come on, turn around. Just get us out of here. I want to get out of here right now. We keep going this way and we're dead, for real. What do you think I've been trying to do? It's too late. It's time for you to think about what you've done, Sir Mordred. No, cringy rebels. That name is so lame. Man, I love rocketing across the Dubai skyline at ultrasonic speeds. I mean, okay, I might have dropped a Nogu back there, but whatever, she'll live. Does Mashu's shield have a surfboard function? It should. Ah. This restricted airspace, within limitations. On speed, collision, or not you are still disturbing the peace. I must fine you for that, and for littering. What? Nobody told me that was against the law. I don't suppose you can let me off with a warning? Or at least a smaller fine? You're not planning to go out to sea in that piece of shit yacht, are you? Get back to the harbor before that thing capsizes. Damn it, how the hell did I end up here? Hey, you two, just because you're on a boat doesn't mean you still have to get a room. Still don't have to get a room. Now cut the PDA or I'll smack you both with Predwin. It's nice to see them taking their new jobs so seriously. I see. I agree. I expected Artoria to be much firmer with them. I'm glad she decided to be so forgiving. Taking advantage of their mobility and giving them jobs as security guards was clever, since she still needed those positions filled. They say motorcycle police are exceptionally skilled riders. In that sense, those two are perfect for the job. I can see why she made such a legendary monarch. Of course. Whether my king wields a lance instead of a sword or becomes a ruler rather than a saber, and grows massive tits, she remains the king I pledged my loyalty to all those years ago. This was what I had planned for today, but I guess I did end up getting a taste of marine sports. At first I was so annoyed with BB for volunteering me to be a guide that I made a pillow with her face on it and punched it to oblivion. Now though, I'm so glad I got to spend the day with all of you. I even went swimming in the ocean for the first time. It was so much fun. Same here. I was a little nervous about visiting the beach for the first time, but having you here was a big help. Thanks again for carrying us in your giant hands. It helped me finally learn how to swim, at least a little. No problem. If you ever need an impromptu boat or diving board too, just let me know.
I had a blast today.
I had the time of my life too. I love the sea. I feel the same. The white beach sands are beautiful. Was it Melusine who said there was no place like a white sandy beach? Now I know exactly what she meant. I hope it was okay that we rented all those beach toys for free. Of course, Master. My king was genuinely grateful for your help. This is the least she could do to reward you. Strange as it may sound coming from me, you have no cause whatsoever to feel guilty. Catch you later, yeah. Little over 7 hours, you still need to sleep? Yes, definitely get your sleep before work. That's very important. Thank you for stopping by. My king's happiness is inextricably linked to the happiness of her people. She wished so fervently to build a beach house where people could relax and enjoy themselves, that she had no compunctions about repurposing Hwangan to do so. She's just like that. Which is also why I'm sure she couldn't tolerate even the slightest pal hanging over it. Or Paul, or whatever. Put another way, seeing this problem solved was the best possible outcome for her. Of course, she would be supremely grateful to whoever was responsible for that resolution. You could say that my king has found her own joy here. Well, if it really was that big of a help, I guess it's okay. Oops, a Knight of the Round Table should know better than to speculate on his king's state of mind. Please don't tell her I said any of that. Anyway, it looks like the other members are coming back. Uh-oh. Aw, man! I can't believe Lady Yu gave me the slip again! I was being real careful to stay out of sight while I was tailing her, too. Stalker. I hear you ran a sting operation at sea today. I'm sorry I missed out on that. I would have liked to try surfing for myself. But apparently the dazzlingly beautiful sunlight here exerted a stronger pull on me than I realized. Before I knew it, I found myself at the... I have never heard that word before. Sok entranced... So entranced by all the tantalizing aromas there. I'm sorry. Don't be. I'm the one who really let you all down. I should have been there to provide you with a boat. But I couldn't get my noble phantasm to work. I guess I just couldn't bring myself to sully such a beautiful beach with my ship's Jolly Roger. And if that wasn't bad enough, I ended up getting sick and spent most of the day under a parasol. Are you okay? Thanks for your concern, Master. But I'll be fine. I'm a sailor. I'm used to spending my days off just staring at the horizon. See you later, cool Kermit. Oh, I also had the best cocktail of my materialization at the beach house. You should try it, Master. Don't worry, I'm sure they can mix you a non-alcoholic version. Well, now that we're all here, why don't we call it a day? Yeah, you should rest up, noble phantasm dysfunction. Yep, it happens to the best of us. Oh, I should figure out who that call is. I'll be right back. Hello?
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 Hey, this is Mike here from Verizon. How are you doing today?
What's this about?
It's just a feedback call from Verizon, and we just want to know, make sure, are you guys facing any problem with our services, or everything is good?
Spam, 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 spam.
Spam, spam. Goddamn the spam.
It's like... clearly someone from a foreign call center. On behalf of Verizon asking, is there anything wrong with your Verizon service? This is like... That's not how you do customer service. You'd like send me an email or something. Uh-oh. Oh, there he goes. My avatar was gone at first. You could hear them talking? That's crazy. They were so loud. Yeah, you should rest up. Playing on the beach is fun, but the sand and the water tend to sap your energy. Actually, would you mind going on without me, Master? I don't mind you all going back to the hotel, but I'd like to stay a little longer. Sure, that's fine, but can I ask why? Well, all the other knights of the Round Table were hard at work, so I thought it only right that I pitch in too. Meow! Hello, Kenshin. Besides, Gareth was so busy that I still haven't had a chance to say hi yet. Got it, no problem. It is so weird. I drink from my water bottle and it completely fucks up my avatar. That is so weird. Then I just have to like wave in front of the webcam and it kind of snaps me back into reality. I wonder what time it closes. I doubt there will be many other opportunities for manual labor in Dubai. Hopefully there is some heavy lifting I can help with. Oh, there's some trash on the ground here. Well, we can't have that spoiling this beautiful beach. I'll have to pick up any other garbage I see as I make my way there. Is something gonna happen to you? Hmm? Oh. It's you. Little girl. Hi there, cleaning up at the beach? It's so wonderful that you want to leave this place cleaner than you found it. Hello, BB Lily. Is there something I can do for you? No, not really. I just wanted to thank you. Your cat can hear the other cat. That's so funny. What's your cat's name? I was so worried about how Lip would do on your first day of sightseeing that I felt I had to keep an eye on things from afar. It looks like I was worried over nothing. Your first day of sightseeing in Dubai went great. The whole point of this project is to get Sarah to say, BB really is the best. Thanks, BB. And you were an especially hard and industrious worker, Sir Percival of the Round Table. It was wonderful to see. So I thought I would come and praise you in person. I see. Well, thank you. So on that note, yeah! Did you give him a stamp? I sensed no bloodlust or hostile intent, so I did not even try to dodge. It looks like she stamped my hand. Ta-da! This is the super job stamp. I made it myself. Isn't it cute? Yes, it is. But I'm afraid I'm actually on my way to see my king and my colleagues again, so... Don't worry, it's cute but harmless. It'll disappear on its own in a few minutes. Her name is Lada. There's also a BB sensor installed at the airport that will check how many stamps you got when you all leave. And you'll get a present for every stamp you have. Don't tell the others. So you want to keep it a surprise, huh? Well, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you, and once again, great work today. Personally, I'm a little disappointed I didn't get a chance to show Master my new swimsuit. But when I saw how happy Lip was, I knew I had to wait for another time. We may not look it, but we're sisters after all. Sisters? I believe Passion referred to BB, and I guess you by extension, as her mother. I don't like that at all. Sister sounds so much cuter than mother, don't you think? Well, anyway, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here in Dubai. I see. I suppose mother does bring a more mature woman to mind. Everybody's nodding, bumping up and down, up and down. Oh, she's going for a kiss. No! Cock blocked by your own servants. I tried to prank my cat with, like, a cucumber, because I've seen videos of cats, like, freaking out at cucumbers. He's just like, what? What are you doing? You're stupid. Whew. So much happened today, and our trip is still just getting started. No wonder I'm kind of tired. You'll get to find out about your migraines. At least it's not a bad kind of tired. Actually, it's kind of nice. I'm glad I got to see her in her element, where she makes up her mind at a moment I never would have expected. But sweet as it was that she was so considerate to Passion Lip, I can't help wishing she had complimented me. Paid some attention to my new swimsuit as well.
Then you should have worn a bikini.
But at least I got to see her smiling so happily. That alone makes it all worthwhile. It wasn't the sting that tired me out either. I barely did anything for that. Passion Lip and Percival did almost all the hard work. No, I'm so tired because I spent so much time playing after the operation. I may have only been one of several others who were there, but it was still so much fun to hang out with Sarah at the beach. For once, we're somewhere where there's no danger, no enemy threatening the world. That's what you think. All we have are a few days to make the most of our summer break. That's it. I doubt we'll ever get this lucky again. This is the only chance we're ever going to have to spend a time together like this. I knew that, of course. It's why I got so carried away and played harder than I really should have. This is a Reshkigal, I think. Some Queen of Kur I am. I don't even know why I'm so anxious. Still, I can't help but hope that tomorrow and the next day and the day after that will just be like today. I can't wait. I'm so excited it actually scares me a little. It's just too bad this little headache refuses to go away. Maybe it's because this climate is so different from what I'm used to. But aside from that, everything else has been perfect. I mean, a headache can ruin most things. I'm sure this vacation is going to be just as good, no, even better than I'd imagined. It'll be the greatest summer vacation ever. So cool. And you're up. This is a long-ass cutscene. I can't remember the last intermission. Ow! There it is again! My limbs feel so sluggish. In fact, my whole body feels heavy. Is this what humans feel when they're hung over? It's like there are chains tying me down. I wish I could keep sleeping, but it's already morning. Maybe washing my face will help make me up. Okay. Stay calm, Areshkigal. Breathe. Just breathe. I can't. What do I do? This can't be happening. Please tell me that this isn't actually... Shivery shiver. Shiver me timbers. What happened? Are you growing horns? A horn! Oh, gods, it is. It is a horn. And it's so hard, too. It must be even harder than... Mislamtea. And this feeling in my spirit origin. My divinity's way down, and my magical elements are way up. Oh no, between the horn and my spirit origin acting up like this, it must mean I'm turning into a beast? Oh, shit. Oh, and that was it. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
So it looks like what I'll probably do is build up a couple of more sections of story to do another stream, and hopefully by then I'll do even better. As far as, my voice and feeling sick and all that jazz. And I'll continue working on my Nikkei lore videos in the meantime. Yeah, what is this, section 4 or something? Oh, nope, that's not what I chose. No. Get off my screen. Okay. Yeah, because it says, yep, main quest section 4 unlocks after this, so we'd do like 4, 5, and then 6 or something. Oh boy. That sounds miserable, having a horn growing out of your head that you weren't ready for. The next section is coming up in, a couple of hours. For me, I think it's like 10 o'clock or something, but yeah, that's still a ways off. Maybe I can get my frickin' pet food ordered now. Thank you guys for joining me on this epic stream, and I will schedule another one fairly soon. Until next time, celebrate your fandom.